Hello and welcome to our very first look at Tavern Keeper. This game has been voted on by the community as our community choice game for March. So we're taking a first look at it this morning to see how we feel for an extended day and dive right on into a brand new campaign. It is, of course, our first time going in. We're going to play as the new owner. All stories begin somewhere. Yours begins in the swamp in a moldering wreck of an abandoned tavern. I guess there is a bit of a quest line. This is a tavern keeping game made by it's got music by the same people from like 2 Point Museum. It's made by the Game Dev Tycoon people. We'll play on by balanced challenging. Max Tavern Stars 1. Okay, so we have to do it like bit by bit. This is the tutorial one, so why don't we just like dive in on the standard settings to learn how to play, and then I'm assuming we'll move up to an actual tavern partway through. Click on object, then the pending task for them to prioritize. Press the any key. It's got a very cute art style. Very, very fun. It is overwhelmingly positive on Steam.
I hope you like mud. And oh, here's your first tavern.
Oh, nice.
Bit of a fixer-upper, it seems. There's much to do before opening the doors.
No, it's good.
Start? First things first. Teaching you how to teach yourself.
Ooh, I'm already in the game.
On the right side of your screen would certainly be handy. Hovering your cursor over things like checklists can bring up helpful tooltips. Why don't you try it?
Oh, could it be nested tooltips? Oh, all right, 10 out of 10.
Work. You mastered tooltips, and thus the secret to mastering the whole game. Now, why not use the camera controls to take a look around?
Meow, meow, meow.
Splendid observing.
Thank you.
One could say that makes you quite the looker. If this was a story about a garbage dump, you'd be set. But that rubble may deter tavern patrons.
I don't know.
Clean it up, won't you?
I guess. Hold on. The ruined runes, the ruined wood, the ruined tap.
Excellent.
Well, we don't have anything to serve beer out of.
The floor underneath has a certain rustic charm, but we can do better. Build a tap room.
Tap room. Click and drag to make a tap room. The heart and soul of the tavern. Well, I guess. Well, that's much too big. That's also pretty big, but we'll go with that.
Every room needs a door, otherwise it's a coffin. Grim.
Well, isn't that the door?
Onwards. The tap room is ready, but you're missing a tap. Select it in the build menu, but don't place it yet.
Tap room? Build menu. You're missing a tap. Oh, there. I'm blind.
Is that the angle you want? Try rotating it a bit before placing it.
Ooh.
Nice to see things from all angles, isn't it? Now,
it is.
place that tap wherever you like.
I'll put it right here.
People like a place to lean while they order. A bar counter is optimal. Let's build one. Good. Of course, tavern keeping isn't all gossip and picking furniture.
It's not.
There's hard work to be done as well.
Oh, I hate hard
Let's
work.
just hire someone to do that part for you.
Oh, okay. Not you. Destiny, Mia, Shem. Okay. An orc. Juliet, an orc. Stressed berserker. Prone to start fights when critically unhappy. Invented a more efficient method of fighting the forces of good. Thinking about sheep makes them worried. Loves the great outdoors. Shag. The most shameful Herbie is avoiding responsibility. Server, chef, janitor, dog's body. You don't like being a chef or a dog's body. What is a dog's body? Storing goods, loading taps, performing maintenance, making repairs. Oh, you're a really good server and a really good chef. But you're squeamish and you can't be bribed. Refuse any cash bonuses or attempts at bribery. Mia, you are unhappy in the dark. You're messy. You're a terrible chef. You're an influencer. Cold tolerant. No wanted criminals. We have plenty already. I feel like I want to run an orc tavern as much as I can. What are your special abilities? Fast worker. And you are a quick burner. All right, look, I'm gonna make you my server.
Really? Based on those qualifications? Are they a friend of yours?
No, man, they're an
Never
orc.
mind, it's time to buy drinks. The traveling merchant will be here soon. Click on him when he arrives. You can hurry him along with the game's speed controls if you like.
Wow, this UI is so pretty. Wait for the merchant. Hello. Oh. Oh, you're quite the looker. Guthric's Blood Grog. Dog's Bitter, House Brew, and Schlam's Pride. You also have a Nest Killer, some bread, and some trout. What does this say? Spoils at half the usual rate. Stars. Cheap drink, it's on the house. Well, we have a ton of money. Should we just buy everything? It's probably a bad idea.
Tap that barrel. Select the tap you installed to assign your new beverage to it.
Cute. Oh, I can only have one drink. Well, let's serve the blood grog. It's perfect, just like our local pub. Man, we have a lot of extra room here to... But I guess, like, if they come here, storage makes sense. Maybe some kitchens. Boy, you don't work fast, do you, Juliet? But you are a little angel.
Bars are great for a quick drink, but tables allow patrons to settle in and stay a while. Try building one.
Well, we don't need to squish it in that much, probably.
It's a bit plain. Why
Yeah.
don't I show you the design mode?
Okay.
Decorating your tavern truly makes it your own.
All right, I love a decorating
Even
game.
a humble table becomes an empty canvas ready to transform.
Go on.
You might decorate it with something simple, perhaps place a centerpiece. But why stop there? You can change and tweak every element according to your mood.
What?
Ooh, feeling romantic? And you needn't stop at simply decorating. You can design anything you can imagine, piece by piece.
All right.
Go wild! For now, let's try something
This
simple.
is light years above the other
Select a
tavern
piece
games
from
I've
the design
played.
mode and combine it with the table. You'll have hundreds of options as a tavern keeper, but let's start with 3.
How about an axe?
That's an interesting choice. Well, there's no accounting for taste.
This is a good tavern.
That's
I like
enough
it very
decorating
much.
For now.
We can watch
You've
me design a
accomplished
table for
quite a
6
bit.
hours.
Perhaps you should save your progress?
I'd love to do that. Save the game. F5.
Did it save properly? I can't see. Hold on, I'll scoot my candle a little closer to the storybook. Oh! I caught the page on fire.
Oh no!
The story is burning. Quick, load your save file.
That is pretty cool to have as part of the tutorial.
Look, everything is fine again. No need to reload for every little fire. I was just having a bit of fun. Narrator humor, you see.
Classic.
One last thing, the stories. A glowing golden book means someone or something has a tale to tell. See?
Story
Here's
time.
one. click on your tap, won't you? What sort of narrator would I be without a storybook? This is mine. It's a bit magic, you see. The stories inside are your stories, and they follow your
All right, this
choices.
rules.
There'll be quite a lot of stories to tell, all centered in your tavern. You'll find them as little books hovering above characters, items, or locations. Would you like to see how they work?
Yeah, sure.
As you can see, your choices progress the story. Simple. Skill choices, however, are a little more complex. The results are determined by your character skills, the difficulty, and a bit of luck. The story continues whether you succeed or fail, and failing is just as fun, sometimes
Agreed.
more so. Still, I know even a fun failure can feel like a failure. Don't worry, you can retry spins if you don't like the result, but do be sparing with those respins. If too many build up, we may run into trouble.
If I can retry any result, isn't the spin meaningless? Wits, smarts, or charm? I'm gonna go with if I can retry any result, isn't the spin meaningless?
Well, the spins represent causality, and resisting will... Ah, hang on! Using logic to convince me to drop the spins?
Success! I mean, I guess.
Yes, okay, you got me. There is more to it. Let me explain. Nothing truly bad will happen to you if you fail a spin. More or less. It depends on your definition of bad. Anyway, don't worry about it. But respins resist the natural course of events, and tinkering with cause and effect can cause things to go a little pear-shaped. No need to go into it now. You'll have to wait and see. That's choosing chaos for you.
I like
Feel free to
the sounds
explore
of this.
stories and go with your gut. There are no wrong or right answers. There's only the path you choose. I can't wait.
Close book. Great little book.
To make skill rolls, you will, of course, need skills.
Skill
I
issue?
wouldn't dream of choosing those for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's up to you to decide what best represents your strengths. Quickness of wit or hands, depth of knowledge, or simply charm.
Chat. Do I have smarts, wit, charm, or dexterity? Smarts is about how much you know and your capacity to learn. Wits is about your ability for quick thinking and quicker talking. Charm encompasses your natural likability and persuasiveness. And dexterity represents quick feet and quicker hands. Can I also put these down? Ooh. Ooh. Character creation. Quick thinking and quicker talking. How much you know and your capacity to learn. I would maybe say I am smart but not witty. Perhaps a little charming. Charm and smarts max, the others min. I feel like totally taking a stat. You know what? This is my orcish build. Charming orcs. They're kind of smart, but they're really not witty, and they're bad at dexterity.
All settled? Well, you know you best.
We'll take one
see
max
how that
stat.
plays out along the way. That's the end of my little tutorial. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Where would a story be without a narrator? Now, open those doors. You have a tavern to run.
All right. Tavern name. Your tavern, here named and verified by seal, a place of beverages and dining, organized and existing under the laws of regional governance and operating under the sole proprietorship of the below certified owner, to be declared ready and open for business. The Fallen Tree. No. I feel like Turg's Tap House. Boom. Like Turk's trap house.
Now wait for a patron and your staffer will tend to them. It's smooth sailing from here.
There we go.
Relatively.
Oh, all right. Hello, welcome to Tap House. Do not mind axe. I like how the moment someone comes in, she's like, I'm not working anymore. What do you want? We've got beer and we've got beer. Merry Christmas. $11. Boom. Achievement unlocked. $75%. She wants something to drink. She doesn't want to wait around. She's got dirty feet. Well, obviously, I want to just start putting in more stoof. So I can't put in a... Too small for serving drinks, just right for spacing out bars. What else do we have? A bulletin board where patrons can share job postings. That seems useful. A pot-bellied stove, a source of heat, and a floor mat. Look at us go. Candle stands, walls, doors, wicker baskets, staff rooms, storerooms. Always. Give your staff a break. Confirm, $18. Not enough money for anything else. Oh, I probably should have put a, like a door on here, right? Foundation? Door. Not enough money. Well. We've zhuzhed up the place a little bit. We got some people coming in. So what's her deal? Ban from rooms, assign a bed, kick out, shifts, give a bonus, tasks. So she's a fast worker. She doesn't like vomit or bugs. She's a generalist. Ooh, so we can assign them different uniforms after a while. So I can make her specifically like a server. Jeez, I feel like I might need more counter space. Did that guy just post a job? Higher price increases profit but reduces satisfaction. Okay, she like sweeps up the place when nobody else is around. Perion, hello, good morning, dude. Put a little room, little staff room thing here. Maybe a staff table. So they at least like have somewhere to chill. You got time to lean, you got time to clean. I like that I'm building them a staff room when it's like, they don't need that. There's only one staff member. She's not getting a break. That person is like, I gotta poop. I gotta tell you, I don't have enough money. I probably should have thought of that. We run a tavern. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, they just left. I was like, oh, they're gonna poop. They're gonna drop a load in the middle of the tavern. Wait, see. That scared me. That scared me real bad. You're almost out of beer. Tavern will close in 40 minutes. We will have to pay $11. Oh, okay. Well, I guess they can at least go back there and shoot some dice.
Closing time. Off hours are a good opportunity to manage rooms and furnishings. Or you could simply speed up the clock.
You're telling me I can keep doing stuff here now? Well. The outhouse is for sure going to be needed. What's a shame is it does feel like the outhouse should probably be back here, which means I might need like a door. Large brazier. Yeah. What about like, whoa, look at all these decorations. Arms, tools, vessels, kitchenware, paper, items, ornaments, shapes. Shapes? Wow. All right, everything costs a lot of money. Magic. Candle flame. Cool. All right, I think we can just wait until the morning. Staff is sleeping on the floor. Well, what's going on here? 73% patron satisfaction. What's this? Storage overview. Okay, so I assumed that my staff would go home. But I guess it makes sense that we need a place for them to sleep. We'll work on that next.
The dawn of a fresh day. The opportunities are endless.
Real men wear diapers.
So long as no one comes to throw a wrench in the works.
Listen, they can just like sleep standing up. It's an orc, right? Orcs sleep standing up. Dorothy Chatius. You look like you got a story, Dorothy.
A severe-looking human woman in a pressed suit enters your tavern. She sweeps her gaze across the tap room and approaches the bar with confident, efficient strides. How rustic. One mug of your finest beverage. You slide the mug across the counter and hold out your hand for payment. The woman presses a crisply folded sheet of paper into it instead. My name is Dorothy Chadius, guild representative. You have been served.
Oh, no. No, I served you. See the mug?
You misunderstand. You have been served a legal document. The woman picks up her drink and takes a long sip.
I'm an orc.
The mug is frosty. The stare she fixes you with is frostier. This beverage is adequate.
You're welcome.
The woman slaps a badge down on the countertop with a tight, proud smile. I'm a representative of the Tavern Keepers.
Ah, the
We
unions.
oversee all
I
the
should have
taverns in
known.
the land. She lifts her chin, gazing reverently into the distance. People rely on taverns to unwind and socialize under the professional care of a guild-certified tavern keeper. But you, her brow furrows, you are not certified.
No, I am orc.
I don't think you
So what?
understand your situation. If you remain in violation, your tavern will be shut down and you'll be sentenced to 6 years of hard labor stomping grapes. Dorothy frowns, the crease between her eyes deepening. Or a constable will be sent to knock you over the head and toss you in the ocean. Depends on the judge.
I'll knock that constable over the head and toss him in the lake. You can't threaten me. Do your worst, fascists.
You put on your best game face. Her steely gaze meets yours, taking your measure.
Either way this goes, it's an acceptable response to me. Yeah. Eat that, you fascist
Your
pigs.
unflinching gaze doesn't waver. Her eyes widen as you successfully stare her down. You're serious. I admire your passionate spirit, but it will do you no good against the guild's legal department. Let me put it in the simplest terms. Refuse to join and you lose everything as if you never existed. Your journey ends here and now. She spreads her hands.
All right, all
Join
right.
the guild lawfully, and you get to keep it all.
Never.
Dorothy sighs. Really? You do want to operate your tavern, do you not? Joining the guild is genuinely the only way to continue down that path.
Give me liberty or give me death.
Your liberty is not in danger. You'll be free to operate your tavern exactly as you like. Consider this a formality.
Under the boot of the man? No way.
Don't be so difficult. You want to be a tavern keeper?
I
yes?
gotta go this the whole
We're
way
the
through.
Tavern
Will it just end the
Keepers
game?
Guild. It's where you belong.
No.
Her cheeks begin to color. Join us. You have to. Do it.
No.
Dorothy glares and takes a deep breath, calming herself. What are you even trying to accomplish here? You don't get to do anything else until you give in. Do you just enjoy arguing?
Yes. Maybe I do, so what? I'm still not gonna join.
Dorothy takes a gold coin from her pocket. What if we make it a game? I'll flip a coin. If I win, you join. If you win, you continue running your illegal tavern. Call it in the air. She flicks her thumb, and the coin soars upward, spinning.
This is rigged. Ooh, I mean, it's obviously rigged. The bot says tails.
The coin clatters to the counter,
I was gonna go with
spins,
heads.
and falls on its side. Heads. There, see? You lose.
No way, you cheated.
How could I possibly have cheated? You called it in the air and saw it land yourself. I didn't touch it.
I have the feeling whatever I picked would have been wrong.
Are you implying I can control reality? That's preposterous.
Yeah, I am. Maybe none of this is real.
Not real? Perhaps you are mad after all. Of course this is real. This is real life. You opened this tavern.
I did.
You have hopes and goals, don't you? Family? Are they not real?
Who knows? I've never seen them. You can't change my mind.
You'd rather believe that the world is an illusion, that you have no free will, and that everyone you have ever loved doesn't exist, rather than agree to join the guild for the profession you're in.
If the choice is signing or oblivion, I choose oblivion.
Dorothy rolls her eyes and visibly resigns herself. If you won't play along, that's exactly what's going to happen. Nothing. This is your last chance. Sign or this all ends. Fade to black. Is that what you want?
Oh, pretend to sign. I'm not very good at dexterity, but Oblivion, is it the original or the remastered? Obviously, I want a duper here. Should we retry this one? Oh, I didn't actually look at what it says when you click retry. Uh-oh. A chaos event. Keep going. I mean, are we not taking chaos right now?
I have registered you as a guild applicant. The first step to move your application forward is to earn a 1-star ranking for your tavern. She drops a large, crisply folded map on the counter. This map shows the locations of reputable distributors of food and drink.
But I didn't actually
Take this
sign
as
it.
well.
So what
She
happens
places
here?
a beautiful crystal bottle on the table beside the map. It's filled with golden, frothy liquid.
Thanks for the map, but I don't drink.
Oh, this isn't a refreshment. She gestures to the bottle. This is a tavern elemental, a provisional advisor of a sort. She's agreed to work with you full-time if your membership is approved. A small figure forms in the swirling liquid and waves cheerfully at you. They know
Cute.
everything there is to know about the business. This one's name is Hops, I believe.
Well, that's appropriate. So I shouldn't drink this.
The figure in the bottle swirls around and makes a few gestures in your direction that are startlingly obscene for such a tiny beverage sprite. I really wouldn't recommend it unless you're aiming to have the worst bathroom experience of your life.
I mean... that sounds like it's going to at least be memorable. What is life if not
Dorothy
experiences?
favors you with another tight smile and reaches out to shake your hand. Her grip is firm and dry, like her personality. Best of luck to you in the application process.
Now we
Obtain
gotta do
a
it.
1-star rating, and we'll be in touch.
Man, I like
As
even the
she
picture
strides
like
away,
moves.
it occurs to you that she never paid for her drink.
Unbelievable.
On the counter, Hop swirls around in her bottle to give you a big thumbs up.
Uh-oh.
And so the long arm of bureaucracy has found you even in the depths of the swamp. At least you've made a friend.
Does the friend sit on the bar somewhere? Chaos. Chaos is an unpredictable force that can cause random effects in chaos events. They aren't always bad, simply unpredictable. They can have good effects as well. Oh, I really like that.
I haven't advised anyone in ages.
Oh!
This'll be fun.
Are you my new drink? World map. Wow. Cleaver's concoctions. He loves chopping and brewing, not so much. He opened his shop to sell barrels of whatever stuff comes out. Place to buy barrels, but not ask a lot of questions. Scrape barrel. A cleaver surprise. Just drink it. Green fruit requires a kitchen. Okay, so we have a shop. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, cool. So I guess like the other taverns, it is sort of like 2 Point Museum, where it'll open up the other areas, I guess, as we play. Aaron's Marsh, Toadstool Shallows, River Bottom. Reach a 1-star rating. Check tavern ratings in the top. Check tavern rating tooltip. 15 patron visits. Drink service category rated 1-star. Trek drink treg. To gain 1-star rating, you need to have both your drinks and services rated 1-star. Hover over the flags at the right of your tavern rating to see what requirements they have. 2 drinks on the tavern menu, a 1-star tap room, and patrons served. I need a toilet, a bulletin board, a dartboard, and a waiting bench. You've unlocked a waiting bench and a dartboard. Ooh, and a lantern. Cheers. Well, inventory, we've also unlocked the tavern menu. Gunther's Blood Rock. I do guess we need another tap. I don't have any money, man. Get new blood grok tapped up. All right, we got enough to poop. But it didn't say I needed both. It did say I need another tap. I feel like let's put the other tap in first. And we'll put in Bog's Bitter.
Our drinks have earned a 1-star rating.
Thanks, lady. Thanks, bottle lady. Yo, you gotta serve this guy. People are getting upsetty spaghetti. Airport or a waiting bench. Well, a waiting bench I can actually afford. Boom. A Sketlington. Dude, the comedy of this game is right up there for me.
Rising in the world. I'm sure the guild doesn't give those out to just anybody.
I didn't even sign this document. Which I'm really curious how that's going to come back and bite me in the butt later. Ooh, fancy tables, comfy chairs, simple turlets, wash basins, work schedule, locker. Cheers. Cheers for beers. A letter from Dorothy Chadius. What does this dweeb want? Guild has always awarded your tavern a 1-star rating. It's time to start offering food. The traveling merchant can't be depended upon to have everything you need. You'll need to place some special delivery orders, use the map, and find stuff.
We should find a variety of shops on the map. They can deliver what we need.
Open the map and order rats. From here? Stillwater Market. Mushrooms, trail rations, swamp rats, and common rats. Unsafe unless grilled. What do you mean? It costs 14 bucks. I have 14 bucks. I guess there's some sort of like Uber delivery charge. Jefferson Apple Butler. Apple butter?
A scruffy young man with a friendly face and
Well, one of those comfy
ink-stained
chairs, right? It
hands
looks pretty
peers
comfy.
around the tap room. He scratches some notes on a scroll with a tattered quill, then sidles up to the bar and flashes an ingratiating smile.
Is any of the gameplay dexterity-based mini
you happen to be
games?
the owner of this tavern?
I think it's more chill and low-key.
I'm looking for front-page material for our next Gazette, and I was hoping to ask you about your tavern. On the record, of course.
Because it is more of like a management style game. If you're looking for like a dexterity-based minigame, I would say like Ale and Tail Tavern might be more in that vibe. So refusing to sign puts you into a soft lock situation. It's a forced compliance choice. You get an achievement if you keep saying no enough times for the achievement hunters. I knew I should have said no some more. Hey, what are you doing here, little ink blot? You're an ace reporter. Never heard of you.
Jefferson's smile falters, and he scratches at his cheek with the nib of his quill, leaving a smear of dark ink. Well, I guess you could say I'm
We're going to be a
also
rude
the
tavern
editor,
keeper. We're an
and
orc.
owner and distributor. It's a small operation. What do you say? Help a guy out, yeah?
Can I just be, like, what happens if I say no to a quest?
Really? Are you sure? The would-be reporter glances over his shoulder at the door of the tavern. Tucking the quill behind his ear, he fixes you with a desperate look and leans over the counter.
It's kind of like, why is this even an option?
It's a good idea to participate in stories. Sometimes you could get something out of it. In this case, you definitely get a little publicity and some extra customers.
All right, I'll play the game.
Really? A wave of relief washes over his face, but he squashes it quickly. That is to say, I knew I'd get the scoop. Let's see here. He chews the tip of his quill and scans over his scroll with a furrowed brow. Right. As everybody knows, this tavern has been vacant ever since the previous owner sank in a freak quicksand accident years ago. How do you come to own the place?
I just showed up. It's mine now.
I don't know. Local statutes are a little fuzzy on that kind of thing. Ooh, maybe I should write a story about the flimsy local real estate laws.
You should write a story about this pub.
Jefferson
That's what you agreed to.
rapidly. The important thing is you've got the doors open. What's your business strategy going forward?
Sell beer. Do the bare minimum. Open a better tavern elsewhere. I'm just gonna say no idea. I've never done this
Jefferson
before.
gives you an uneasy look, but scribbles down your answer. I appreciate the candor, but I feel kind of bad here. Again, we are on the record for an interview, for a newspaper.
I'm gonna give a bad review.
Apparently,
Like,
having exhausted his line of questioning,
Michael, hello.
he rolls the parchment closed. Well, that's all I have.
that's
Thanks
all the
for your
questions?
time.
You were gonna ask
I'll
me
be
2
off.
questions?
This story isn't gonna write itself. That's the job of an ace reporter. Jefferson stuffs the scroll into his jerkin, dramatically raising his quill.
We should have
and
told this guy to
waving
get
it above
lost.
his head. To the presses!
Whoa. Answer a few questions for the local newspaper. 15 minutes of fame. All right, I think I have enough to order some rats. Oh, yeah. Delivery. Fast delivery or regular delivery. Uh-huh. Well, I can order 1 pack of rats. Dorothy Chadius, what do you want now? Hope your ingredient order has been placed. The next phase depends on it. Build a kitchen, add food. Ooh. A loan for this specific purpose. $180
Becoming stuck in
reduce.
the gears of the guild's protocol machine isn't all bad. A little extra gold in your purse can take you a long way.
Build room, kitchen. Well, I was thinking like storeroom kind of here, so I guess the kitchen. I feel like that's my vibe. Is that gonna be big enough for a kitchen? I have no idea. Build a cooking station, a grill, a food window. Oh, she gonna get crowded in here. Have ingredients in stock, design a meal, and have meals ready to order. Add a dish. grilled skewer. Oh, no way. What do we have here? Gross. Valued by orcs and dwarves. Sweet. Halflings and elves. Tough. Dwarfs and orcs. Pure. Halflings and elves. Well, obviously, orcs and dwarves. Tier 2 humans. Tier 1 humans. Interesting. I seem to mostly only have humans available. Food window. Grill. Larder shelf. So I'm also going to need to build a storeroom. Just going to need a larder shelf, which I don't have the money for yet. I also don't have anywhere for my worker to sleep. I also don't have anybody to work the kitchen.
Now we wait for an order. Hope everyone is hungry.
Not the finest cuisine, but it's a start, and it keeps the novice adventurers busy. Order up.
We got booze. We got rat. What more do we need? This is a 10 out of 10 tavern as far as I'm concerned. Temperature map helps in plotting storerooms.
To balance the budgets.
Do I even have that? Uh-oh. Bankruptcy. If your funds dip into the negative, you're at risk of bankruptcy. An alert icon will show up. If the timer runs out before you can turn a profit, your tavern keeping journey will be at an end. Returning your gold to 0 or higher will stop the bankruptcy timer. Sell furniture, increase food and drink prices, take out a loan. Or change the difficulty. Where is the bankruptcy timer? 21 hours. Well, I'm sure the moment we sell something we'll be fine. The Bayou Chronicle. Grand opening, new tavern in River Bottom. Price free, first issue only. Most things in River Bottom are sinking into the muck. One business is on the rise. An abandoned building in the Bog Crossing got a new lease on life with the grand opening of the hottest and only tavern in town. The chronicler was on the scene, landing an exclusive interview. Their initiative was clear. They just showed up and took what they wanted, in this case, the building. Though they've just opened, you can expect great things. Don't expect the same old tavern service you're used to, as the owner has never done this before. Our recommendation, give them a shot. And if you see me at the bar, buy me a drink. Deposed Dark Lord spotted at farmer's market buying tomatoes, swamp gas, or bear spirits. Exclusive first-hand account. Local man claiming to speak to frogs breaks silence.
Well, now your story is out there. People across the land may be
employers must
all
sleep
about
standing
you
up
as
like
we speak.
horses.
Exciting. Intrusive.
We want to keep our employees on their toes, as it were. The merchant has arrived. I'm not sure I need anything from you right now. Honestly, I'm not sure I can afford anything from you right now anyway. Somebody better come in and order a drink in the next 12 hours. Oh my god, of course they ordered a rat. You gotta do everything yourself here. We'll take that guy's order. Get paid. Here we go. Here goes the merchant. We're gonna need Shem here. Shem here is a good chef. $18 to hire.
I know you're the boss, but make sure to give yourself lots of breaks, okay?
Don't tell me take pauses. Take breaks. Yeah, we're definitely going to need someone. Our facilities are quite low. Everybody's leaving with like a 74 approval. It's just that they gotta wait a while to get the rats, and they got nowhere to poop. $11 daily wage.
As your tavern grows, so must your payroll. With the second employee, your business has evolved from a dubious shack to a reputable service establishment.
Uniform bonuses. How do I give you a uniform? Give bonus, shifts. I need a work schedule. I'm gonna go bankrupt again here. Bomb. Interesting. Oh! Oh no! Don't do that! Oh. I used my bomb. I didn't know what it meant. I got excited. I saw the word bomb. I thought I could blow something up.
Seems we're in for a rainy night.
Well, the staff are unhappy. Is it possibly because they have to sleep standing up? We'll never know. Can I only hire orcs for now? No, I could hire other people. I just want to only hire orcs. Yeah, you seem pretty upsetty, spaghetti. Click on the staffer. Hover over their happiness. -6 for sleeping on the floor. All right, well, you raise a good argument. Another storybook? What do you want, Joe? It better not be a free drink.
What have we here? A tavern of this caliber must have the tastiest brews in Riverbottom. A stout man in a stained apron stomps up to the bar. His
Sounds like
bushy
some kind of
grey
dwarf.
eyebrows obscure his eyes, but do nothing to soften the voice reverberating from his broad-barreled chest. He seems human, but you'd swear from his stride that he has some dwarf in his lineage somewhere. It's a great pleasure to meet you. The name's... His brow furrows. Joe. The name's Joe. Joe Town Guy.
That's a made-up name.
It surely was last time I checked. He chortles good-naturedly, laughing it off, but surreptitiously wipes a bit of sweat from his brow. Yes, indeed. The name is Joe Townman, as sure as swamp rats are damp. That isn't important, though. What's important is your selection of beverages.
We have beer and other beer. Townman. So is that Joe Town Guy Townman?
Yes. Joe licks his lips as he surveys your tap setup. He's only a head and a half taller than the bar itself, so he gets a good close look. I'll have a mug of whatever you have on the tap, please and thank you. You fill a mug and slide it across the bar. He takes a deep swig, then promptly chokes and spits it across the surface of the bar.
Hey, don't spit on my bar. Spit on the floor.
What's wrong with me? What's wrong with your beverage selection? You serve this swill to customers?
We sure do. We got the finest swill around.
Eyebrows swaying. But I don't blame you. I blame that merchant and his little boat. If only there was somewhere nearby you could go to buy
Served him natty light.
drinks. He reaches up very slowly and slides a map onto the countertop.
Just give him a
Somewhere that
Coors.
won the Golden Toad Award 7 years running.
Yeah, that'd be convenient. Oh, well.
Actually, Joe absently takes a sip of his drink and smacks his lips thoughtfully. You notice he doesn't spit it out. By crockery, how could I ever forget Moss Barrel Brewery? Joe Moss Barrel brews the finest drinks in Riverbottom, or my name isn't Tom Joe Guy.
It isn't. You've changed your name 3 times already.
His brow furrows as he thinks back over the conversation. No, I don't. Surely you're mistaken. Who would I be if not Tim Jobman?
Oh. Wait a minute. We're good at smarts.
You think hard and try to dig the name from your subconscious.
Nailed it.
You successfully recite the names back to him, and the sweat on his brow begins to drip. Yes, Joe, Tom, town guy, townman, Joe guy by birth. My parents were cruel.
Yeah, that's a hell of a
He
name.
watches closely to gauge your reaction, then throws up his hands in defeat. Stones and stumps, you've seen through my ruse. I'm sorry, it was my nephew's idea. Drum up a little business, you understand. We really are the best brewery around. I'll send you a few free barrels to prove it. Come on by if you want more.
Free barrels. All right. I'll take free barrels. Arligan, welcome back. That's why I roll with Mike Hawk. John Tavern Keeper. This guy better be paying for that beer. Yeah, good. Okay. Can't afford another bankruptcy again today. What's this? Attention, not started. Like, we're working on... Okay, we got to get some work shifts up. I also need larder shelves. I also need turlets. Oh, we can become like a not just a drinking tavern, but also a I was gonna say a chilling tavern, a sleeping tavern. Okay. Generalist. I want you to be the chef. What else do you hate? Dog bodying. Could you dog body in the morning before the chefing is needed? I wish I could create more variants of this. But I guess... You know what? That'll change soon enough. What's this? A gift? Is this my free beer? No tunic, no service. Do we feel that way? Could not find a locker. Oh, so they can't work those jobs without a locker. All right, never mind then. Generalist it is. An inn? Yes, an inn was the word I was looking for. Opening tooltips till the end and letting the tavern burn when asked to load the game? I did not. I've definitely missed a few achievements in the process. All right, we have to get a staff bed. I can unfortunately only buy one, and I have 2 staff members, so I'm gonna assign this one to Juliet. Because she's the one who is really upsetty spaghetti about the way things are going right now. Yeah, 19%. Juliet had a mental break. Stress berserker. She started a fight. Oh, I guess that's what the tornado is. We're running low on rats. And our table is broken. Oh, don't break the hole in, Juliet. That guy's like, good fight. Does she feel better now? Oh, she does. Oh, I mean, if that's the case, I think most of you were getting that bed. And we'll see how we do in the next little bit. Unclick what jobs you don't want them to do on the. Oh, so I could say don't. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Well, why don't we have her work those? And then you can generalist on these. That seems like a good trade. Yeah, she's gonna have to sleep on the floor. Sorry.
Bad news. We ran out of meat. Good news. We had a rat infestation.
Oh, that's good. We gained some stock. Swamp rats. Sure, I think those are maybe better than our other rats. Hard to tell. They're going to be slimy and gross, which I'm sure people are going to like. What other rooms are there? Staff room, toilet, storeroom, kitchen. I mean, I guess I could make an actual toilet here. Merchant. Sunroot, 4 stars. Tastes like a summer day, but crunchy. I don't want any of this. Get out of here, merchant. Whoa, what are you? What's that guy? Oh, that octopus just delivered me some alcohol. Oh, and I guess we're going to have to change the grilled skewer. Missing ingredient. We're going to have to make grilled swamp rat. We could call this the swamp on a stick. Prop is broken beyond repair. It needs to be rebuilt. $65 to rebuild the small table? That doesn't seem... It was only $60 to get the table in the first place. That's outrageous. FG, hello! Welcome. Welcome to my little garbage tavern in the swamp. Come on in. Calcudio, Calcapir, FG, Slug. Hello, hello, hello. We're taking a first look at Tavern Keeper today, which has so far absolute delight. Absolutely delightful little game. We have this little swamp tavern. We got some orcs running it. They're having a bad time. They got in a big fight yesterday and broke half the bar themselves. We're a really stubborn tavern owner. It's been a pretty funny experience so far. Come out in. Slug, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I think that this guy is here, but they're like, nah, we're not serving you yet. I should probably switch out to that new booze we just picked up, but I guess let's work through what we got first. Get rid of the junk. So
Sometimes I wish someone would throw my bottle into the fantasy sea. I could float all the way to the edge.
All right, lady. People aren't super stoked about the state of the place. I do still feel like we need an actual... Oh, we need a toilet for sure. It has to go back here if we want it. Wasn't really the intention. Because I think this means I gotta slap a door back here now too, so. That's it. We'll put one there. Not enough money for a door. So if people want to poop, I don't know, I guess they gotta go through the staff room right now. Harley, thank you for the follow as well. Such a great looking dung shack. Fights and broken tables. Fantasy Waffle House. It's a pretty rough bar right now. I can't sugarcoat it. We serve grilled swamp rats and whatever booze we can get our hands on. We're pretty permanently broke. Gotta serve 3 more meals to get our next step. And we do need another bed. I've noticed...
We've dipped into the red.
Yeah, we dip into the red every day. Don't worry about it. I have noticed that while our taverns need to poop, our servers do not. So I think these orcs are diped up pretty well. Love clicking the buttons. Buy some goods out the back, probably just in the middle of a tavern. I hope all this rain doesn't cause all this to go bad. No! It did. Some of that was my 2-star booze. Well, you've certainly made an argument for me to actually put shelves in my storehouse today. I see. I don't think they can eat. Yeah, you also can't get to the toilet. So they can't... Oh, you can't put a door on the outside? Are you for real with me right now? We're gonna have to move this staff room. And I guess expand the bar out here, because that's the only door that leads out back. This is gonna cost me a fortune. Too flimsy for barrels, but stores up to 3 inventory items for safekeeping. Mold gremlins can't reach it. Any stock stores on pallets spoils slower. Oh, it can only store a single barrel. Well, that is the Schlam's pride, at least, so... We'll swap out to that after. Look how everyone's like, I want to pee, but I can't find a way to get to the bathroom. Shabdiel, thank you for the gift sub to FG. Much appreciated. Exposure to the elements is giving a character. Dude, everyone is just freaking out that they can't get there. Can I truly, really not build? I need to change this room's type, ban from room schedule, allowed activities. So if I was to build a different staff room, say, I don't know, man, here? I am aware of this, like, atrocity that I am making. Could I then move? Move. They're kind enough at least not to charge me for, like, rebuilding all of this. And then rezone to empty. Now they can all go through. All right, that'll do for now. Because right now they were like clogging up the queue. Messy Tavern's the best tavern, right? One of them future employees. I think we can rename employees. Oh yeah, we totally can. Look, boom, Chio. You got it, baby. You're in there.
There's a lich in town, I'm sure of it. All the ambient heat is being leached away.
So I guess we can't serve food unless we have a table to eat at. Bayou Chronicle. Exploratory expedition ends early. Set off on a rowboat to discover the source of a river. Returned after 3 days. Paddling upriver is really hard. You're gonna go into a fight today for sure. Yep, there it is. What are you gonna break? Nothing? That's good. I appreciate that a lot. Couldn't really afford you to be breaking anything on me. So a table is 60 bucks. A gift? Storage shelf, decorative, free build. Hollowed log shelves, free build. And chairs. Which also reminds me, I think we were given a sign that said like no shirt, no shoes, no service. Hollowed log shelves. Hey!
Get out my swine question mark.
This is my swamp. Rando, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 35 months. I could have sworn that somebody else gave us a sign that said no shirt, no shoes, no service, but I don't know where it is. It is cold. It's time to stoke the hearth. Regrettably, no hearth to be stoked. Right, 60 bucks. 60 bucks for a table. One more beer. That's all we need. Just one more beer. Looking really good. Our tavern is vibing. Bloodgruck. Schlam's Pride. I guess Schlam's Pride is what that guy probably dropped off to us. Running low on Bog's Bitter. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, what's wrong with you? Did you get stuck somehow? It does appear that that is the case. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Object in use, so that's why I can't move it. Well, she's gonna be upset again today. I was hoping to get her a bed, but even a bed costs 50 bucks. Everything is very expensive in this tavern. I'm starting to think hiring a second staff member might not have been the right choice. I think this could have been a one orc operation. We definitely got ahead of ourselves with the whole having someone separately run the kitchen sort of thing. Especially when I don't even have a table. Well, thankfully, when they go berserk, they keep going berserk in the hallways where I don't think exists, so. Cuthbert, you look like a zombie, my dude. When you're forced to join the union, you can deny till the end for game end.
Door of the tavern. Could it be a peddler selling kindling?
We forged. We didn't actually sign the document.
Opens, it's a skeleton standing on the stoop. It shambles in. Its skull swivels, fixing you with a baleful, undead stare. The skeleton's jaw creaks open slowly, the ghastly voice of death spilling forth. Cheers, mate. Dreadful chilly out. You open?
For an undead? Always.
Many thanks. Many thanks.
It's the human of the dwarves they don't want in here.
Your acquaintance. Those skulls seem already to grin by default. Somehow the skeleton seems to smile. One off the tap, if you please. I don't drink much, but I enjoy holding the mug and sloshing it around. Find the ritual of it soothing, I suppose. Lifts the spirits, and I could use a bit of that.
Oh, we don't got any spirits. Something the matter, Mr. Skeleton?
Oh, just having a bit of a mid-death crisis, maybe. Stuck in a rut. You serve the drink. Cuthbert clasps it, tapping his bony fingers against the pewter mug. Truth is, my heart's not in the job anymore. Been starting to wonder, did I become a dungeon henchman because it was what I wanted, or because it was expected of me?
Well, that's a good question.
I could be missing out on a job I really love.
Dungeon henchman's a good job, though. We change things up. What do you want to do?
I want a job where I can chat with people. Something like what you do. Cuthbert sighs, the mournful sound coming from deep in his open ribcage in a way that makes no sense whatsoever. He brings the mug up to his skull and taps the rim against his teeth. In the dungeon, it's always about blocking doors and doing spooky dances. Hardly anyone stops to talk before they knock my skull off with a big hammer.
I mean, if you worked here, you'd be doing a lot of blocking doors and spooky dances as well. Well, what if you don't like tavern work either?
The skull nods gently. I suppose that's true. Dungeon work might not make me happy exactly, but at least it's something I know I can do. What if I'm no good at anything else? Then I'd be unhappy and a failure.
You should design a really big roller coaster. Yes. 10 out of 10. Old Mr. Bones himself. Well, you shouldn't settle for being miserable, Mr. Skeleton.
You've talked me into it. I'm headed down to that dungeon right now and turning in me rusty old sword and shield. The afterlife is too short to waste. Cuthbert slaps a palm against the counter. It makes a sound like a bowl of rocks being thrown at a wall. You're a good sort. You know what? Next time you see me, I'll have an application for you, boss. He gives a jerky nod and saunters away, whistling liplessly to himself through some mechanism you don't understand.
Buddy, I was just lamenting how I already have too many employees. The last thing I need.
Friends in taverns is fun. You can even make up a new version of yourself every time.
Somebody serve this skeleton a beer? Finally. We have enough for a table. Ooh, I could get a proper table though. Let's do that. Now I can serve lots of rats. Everyone's like, I'm cold. What's your need? You're wet. Well, I don't have any heat sources. Not made of heat sources. I need a larder shell for these rats. And we also need another bed. Well, we'll work on that one next. All right. So what am I missing for this now? Do I just have to serve more rats? 2 more rats. That's all we need to serve. I have enough for another bed in the staff room. Let's go. Oh, you can only get in the bed one way. That's a bit annoying, but... All right. And I officially have nothing on... We basically have nothing in stock right now. So when the merchant comes tomorrow, we have to use our $6 to buy... I don't know what. Suggest you do some research into spontaneous combustion, have some heat sources.
I bet that nice skeleton is looking for a new job by now. You should check the new applicants. Maybe he'd like to work here.
Best thing about the game, you don't need to read all those stories. Oh, and the fact that they're just all narrated? Cuthbert. Unique staff. Cuthbert has a unique story. $22 dues. Patrons have a 20% chance of reacting negatively when interacting with Cuthbert. He's slow. He's clumsy. He's cold tolerant. He's immune to diseases, and he is undead. Boy. He drinks whole barrels of beer when he is critically unhappy, and he costs... Free? No. He costs $22, which I do not have. But he's also got a unique story.
We're fresh out of gold.
Oh, I'm fresh out of gold every day. That's how a good business works. Got to spend money to make money. Why are you not in a bed? Damn it. Go to bed. You don't have to be unhappy. Life could be good. Yes. So, I mean, I could have that skeleton work in the back rooms. I was also kind of thinking, like, could I move some stuff around here? Like, what if I had the tap rooms kind of shifted over a little bit so it's a bit more bar-like? I don't know what these hollowed log shelves are doing right now, but... Well, the merchant's here, but I have negative $16, so... $6 for a Cleaver's Surprise. Somebody come in and buy something. For the love of God. All right, look at this. We got orders coming in. 3 rats.
Our food has
Let's
under
go.
1-star rating.
Make an L-shaped bar with taps in the hole so they don't go down into the room.
Good news. A letter from the
That's kind
guild.
of my idea, right?
Do you think they said anything about me?
Think about like maybe just like carving it, doing the corner piece and stuff. Sort of a classic bar shape. The guild has received word your kitchen is up and running. You succeeded in all your technical milestones. All that remains is to pass the oral general knowledge exam and pay your guild dues. It's a one-time membership fee. I hope to review the account. She assures me you have nearly enough to cover it. I'm not paying you jack. $100 dues.
But you have all the balls in the air now. It's simply a matter of juggling them from here out.
Don't you talk about my balls. I'm running low on rats. Somebody serve this customer. God. We got customers coming in and we're not even serving them. This is outrageous. Maybe I do need to hire a little undead guy. I'm going to need to expand this staff room. And then we're going to make this part of the tap room. And then we're going to demolish that wall. And I guess that door as well. So I have 41 bucks. We can buy... No, I have 19 bucks. We can buy some stuff in the morning, though. From the merchant. And then we'll use our first bit of cash to hire that zombie. And I might just like put him in the kitchen. I could also make him just like a janitor and a dog buddy. He doesn't really have to serve people. Maybe I should have left that door there. Is there? There's not a merchant today. The merchant is only every like 3 days. Oh no. All right, so Moss Barrel sells pretty good stuff. This other place. Stock trend increasing. And what do you sell? You sell mushrooms, trail rations, swamp rats, which are only like half a star. You could order some rat and mushroom skewers. Or make some rat and mushroom skewers. 13. So this is like increased price, I guess. Oh no, this is saying I don't have enough money for that. Schlam's Pride is only 10. And it is a 2-star, so I guess we'll buy some better booze. And I am gonna... Ooh, side dish. I'm gonna get rid of the grilled skewer, and we're gonna do... Oh, I guess we gotta wait for the actual ingredients to show up before we can make that dish. Please serve this character. Please serve this character. Thank you. Definitely not the most efficient tavern at the moment. Here's my delivery. Thank you, Mr. Octopus. A gift. What do we get? Dead tree shelves. Honey, I'll take it. Wow. Bougie. Anything to spruce up the place a little bit, I think. 40, 19 bucks.
You've proven your worth to the guild. Better keep enough gold on hand to pay your dues when Dorothy arrives.
I'd really rather not. I also have no intention of paying her. Yeah, one of the orcs spending a lot of time going back and forth. hire this Dumbo.
Also,
Logical. How we doing, my dude? Huzzahs indeed. Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're feeling all right. How do I make this? More accessible. Let's do it like that. Zhuzh up the room a bit. Deliberately spend all my money before Dorothy comes back. So what does world map, storage overview, hire staff? Do I have to go into here? Yeah, this is the schedule. So he he really likes serving. But he's also like not really someone we want interacting with customers because of his frightening thing. He's also quite slow. And clumsy. I feel like I just don't want him serving, man. Perhaps I should just have him just be a chef. He's not a bad chef. And he might be slow and he might be clumsy, but like, that can't be the worst. And then maybe we can just turn you back on everything. Nobody is really a good janitor or a good dog body. In fact, you're extra bad at janitoring. So why don't we turn that off on you? I don't know, man. We'll give that a shot. Save. We even got a little money left over. Maybe we could buy some more booze. He's undead. Why does he need a bed? It does seem like he still sleeps. I think. Oh, that's a good question. Does he need a bed?
Make sure your staff are working reasonable shifts. Working long hours doesn't make anybody happy.
Yeah. I don't think he does need a bed. Oh, wait. I don't think I have assigned him a bed. But also... yeah, he don't seem to need him. Low stock, out of stock. So we do have to make a new dish. It's going to be a grilled skewer with... where are my mushrooms? Oh, they're a side dish. Rat kebab. Mushroom. No, you can't even zhuzh them up at all. Well, I assume if I have no swamp rats, I don't want to be serving them. Okay, merchant's here, thank God. No blood grok in stock. They do have some Schlam's Pride, though. $9 for Schlam's Pride. That's outrageous, dude. I might as well buy the Apfelschlamm if that's the case. Last 9 days, last 10 days, last 10 days. Oh, I have a bunch of Slam's Pride and like en route. Alright, well, might as well buy the good stuff then, I guess. So when we run out of blood grok, we'll switch over to Apfelschlamm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, hold on. Let's get rid of the blood grok first. You are the skeleton. Can we rename the skelly? We can't rename the skeleton. He's a story character. He's special. I do need lockers to actually make him a chef to get him his bonuses. But I can rename Juliet. Keep my tavern clean at night, chef all day. I mean, I'm assuming he's an undead, so he probably gets upset if he doesn't get at least a break. You know, I say that, but I don't really know if that's true. Do they all need individual lockers? No, just one should do. I hope. Stock delivered. Stock, stock, stock. All right, 3 pallets. Here we go. Now he's got a little chef uniform on. Cute as a button this guy is. What are you looking for? You're looking for that beer? Dorothy Chadius. Thank God I actually have enough money to pay you. Not that I want to, though. The bar exam.
Into the tavern with the same
Very funny.
appraising air she displayed on her first visit. The amenities which meet her approval receive a nod so small as to be barely noticeable. You count 3. When she spots you, she graces you with one last tip of her head. Well, that's something. Sterling work. The tavern is coming along nicely.
It
So
is.
nicely, in fact, that you must certainly have raised enough to pay your guild dues, as well as a repayment of the funds you were sent to build your kitchen.
Right. Ooh, but I have
You
so much
smile
more to
brightly,
do.
hoping she'll be swayed by your passion for the work.
I definitely don't have enough for both.
It seems to move her, and Dorothy's stern expression softens slightly. Then she rolls her eyes.
I had a feel like that 140
Very well.
gold was going to come
We
back
will
to bite me.
revisit the matter of your payment at a later date when you are more solidly established. For now, all that remains in the membership process is for you to pass
Christy,
the
hello.
bar.
Think I was on vacation this week? I am after today. We're just getting a little community choice game in today, so. Why did you say that in capitals? I gotta ask that.
An astute question. The Tavern Keepers Guild has a very high bar. Literally. It's high enough for giants to drink at. We
Wow.
named the application test after it because we hide the exam binder on top where applicants can't reach it. She produces a notepad. I have selected 3 questions at random from that binder. Are you ready to begin?
Sure.
Superb. It's all very simple, really. You will answer 3 questions about the nature of taverns and how they run. If you pass, you are granted membership. If you fail, Dorothy gives you a frown so severe you feel it singeing your eyelashes. Ogres will be unleashed on your tavern to destroy your
Ogres, my
business
lord?
and life in general. Understood? Wonderful. Let us begin.
Wait, ogres?
Yes, marvelously efficient ogres, and always the lowest bidders for the contract. It's a shame they usually forget to check if anyone is in the buildings they tear down.
Uh-oh.
She flips a page on her notepad. Question 1. Something simple to start with. A tavern is no place for rogue children. They must be ruthlessly weeded from the premises. How do you tell a dwarf and a child wearing a fake beard apart?
Easy, you kick them both out. Ask them about their favorite type of stone, beard oil recommendations, or talk about axes, but mix up the types. I'm going to talk about axes. I'm an orc.
Dangerous, but effective. While you risk a practical demonstration, you're sure to draw a stronger response from a dwarf than you would from a child, aside from the very unsettling ones. She marks your answer and flips to the next page.
This reminds me of like Fallout 4 when you have to do that test to get into the city.
Which of the following services is not guild approved? Child catapulting, distribution of shrinking potions, or basilisk stabling?
Child catapulting seems reasonable. Distribution of shrinking potions. I mean, we're a drinking establishment. I'd stable a basilisk. You know what? I'm gonna say the shrinking one. We serve beer.
Shrinking potions are under the strict purview of the
Nailed
Alchemists
it.
Guild, and infringing on their sales
Nailed
is
it.
unwise. Sometimes it takes a tavern keeper turning inside out to learn that lesson. She makes a tick on her notepad. Lastly, a question of jurisprudence. In the landmark case of Thorvak versus the Foggy Sailor,
Yeah, we know that.
was the judge correct in voiding the plaintiff's privilege to adjudicate beverage consumption and declaring all patrons free to spend their coin as they see fit in recreational businesses?
Yes.
Well said. By the book. And of course, the Guild Council certainly agrees.
People are allowed to
as
drink
the
themselves
recorded
to death in
statement
this
shows.
bar.
She slashes her quill across the sheet of paper. She jots down some numbers, then tears out the page, folds it crisply, and places it in an envelope. That concludes the exam portion of your application. She lights a candle and heats a blob of sealing wax, drips it onto the flap of the envelope, and presses it with her signet ring to emboss the guild sigil.
Oh my god, get on with it.
You passed. You are a fully licensed member of the Tavern Keepers Guild. You're welcome to continue operating in this location, but I believe you are outgrowing your accommodations here. She turns to leave. Keep an eye on your mail. The Guild will be in touch about your next opportunity, potentially in another region entirely.
We could actually open up a
Good
proper
luck,
orc tavern.
Tavern Keeper.
You said the name of the game! Complete the river bottom scenario. Make it official. Get some collectible cards. And I didn't have to pay her back.
As a member of a powerful guild, your future is all but assured. What new
Orc Tavern
doors
sounds
might this
dangerous,
open?
right?
We'll soon see.
She didn't say the emoji part of the name. You're right. She said you're a tavern keeper, not a you're a tavern keeper beer emoji. Your application has been processed approved. Enjoy your legally permitted designation. Now that the pleasantries are out of the way, report immediately to Halflington. Your tavern in Riverbottom will be maintained by a guild-appointed conservator. Sensitive business opportunity awaits your attention. It involves a festival, which our files describe as fun.
As a registered member of the Tavern Keepers Guild, the world is your oyster. Or perhaps your growler? Either way, the verdant hills of Halflington beckon you to better climes. Your story is only just beginning.
Conk, conk, conk. Can I also do the Orc Tavern instead? Well, that's what I want to know. New tavern unlocked. Save. Item workshop. Yeah, Gagamush. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's just like there is like a quest storyline that goes through. So if we wanted to free play, we could free play in Gagamush. Which maybe we do? All right, we're back from a little break. And the community has voted on some free play in Gagamush. Ah, yeah. So there is a quest here for Orcish Ambitions where you have to do the Halflington scenario first. Operate your tavern as you're pleased without the narrator's story to guide your progress through a new tavern layout from the expanded selection. Advanced game mode with minimal guidance, no campaign, most mechanics unlocked from the start. Nah. Let's play on challenging because, you know, I like the vibe. What do we have? We have the original, we have double dots, we have divided. Let's go divided. No traveling merchant visits here. It's generally hot and dry, the occasional sandstorm and heat wave. I mean, I do feel like we were struggling on the basics in the last one, but it's half the fun.
Gagamush, the city baked by the sun. The residents also. Should be good for sales.
Okay, I love that little soundtrack we had there. Okay, the soundtrack here is amazing. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, so I'm thinking kitchen. Or maybe storeroom, kitchen, tap room here. We have this little outdoor patio, so. I feel like that's got to be where the tap room goes. Am I allowed to make it that big? That's $139. That's an expensive tap room. But you know what? It might just be the right kind. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Hi, Momo. Is this going to be too much to spend on a tap room? I think probably the answer to that is yes. But we can start simple in terms of what we have. One thing I'm realizing is that the taps don't actually have to face the customers. So I could put the taps on like these back walls. You know what I mean? And then the bar gets to face the other way. Hire a staff member. We have Cuthbert, Bridget, Ellie, Antonio, Bodathar, Ayana. Interesting. None of these are orcs. So I guess Cuthbert is going to be running our place. I wonder if we unlock characters in the campaign mode do we get them in free play. Buy some drinks and have some drinks in stock. The desert caravans and the 100 League market. Sand Scorcher and Blood Grok. Why don't we buy 2 bottles of Blood Grok? And a barrel of Sand Scorcher. I think I'm already going to bankrupt myself here. You know, it's occurred to me I don't actually know where deliveries happen. This could be where the deliveries occur. Wow. And until we get some stuff in here, she gonna be taking a while. I don't think I need a staff room if I have an undead worker. That's part of the good news. You know what, man? Until the stuff arrives, I don't really know how I want to lay this tavern out. Probably should have done like a quick delivery. What do you have? You have all sorts of like super high tier stuff. Yeah, 100 League market. Very expensive. Can we? Oh. We could also order from the previous areas, but it takes extra long for it to get here. That's really cool. Well, you know, everything's going to operate a bit at a time here. I think the small doors for deliveries, the arch is the main entrance. I feel like this is the sign. I think that's got to be the main door. Well, we're going to find out shortly. The first day, nothing's getting done. Thankfully, pay is not too bad. It's a quiet first day in Gagamush. Expedited delivery is an option, yeah, but didn't really seem worth it. Because I think it costs more than $7, and that's all it costs for me to stay open an extra day. I think. I like how big this place is. Okay, so that's delivery. Interesting. I think you are right. No? Okay. So that is the storeroom. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is the front entrance. Where do they show up? I'm just going to take a random name because I'm going to restart the tavern here. They also show up through there. Okay. I feel like that makes a pretty big change. In terms of the layout. knowing where things, I understand now why they say don't play free play first. Because they probably teach you that.
Gagamush, the
Oh.
city bake.
We picked the wrong variant. Gagamush. We'll play on this divided one. That way it's just like a little bit different, so that when we go to play the challenge mode in the future, we can, or the regular story mode, you know, we get a whole totally different pub.
Gagamush, the city baked by the sun. The residents also. Should be good for sales.
All right, so that's the liveries. So I want to say, like, that's probably my stockpile. So if that's my stockpile, I could put my kitchen here. I could actually do like a kitchen and staff room in this section, and then have this area be some sort of wild tavern. We could even have this be like a kitchen stockpile, this be another stockpile with like the bar coming out here. Oh, I kind of like that. You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do. Storeroom is pretty cheap to build as well, which is nice. How do I remove tiles? Demolish? That wasn't it. Empty? Auto select? Nothing wrong with unused space. Not everything has to be something. Can things just be? Okay, so you can actually like lay out your setup ahead of time, right? Though it won't necessarily make things too easy for you. So I'm kind of thinking like staff room, kitchen, unnecessarily large hallway between the two of them. Maybe we could do something a little bit more like that. And then we'd have tap room come up here. I feel like we might as well connect it to that if that's going to be the case. Just do a little design. For right now, I think that could maybe work. Do a torture room near the exit. People will try to go there. They know it's a price to pay. Do the same with the tax offices. Torture room, tax office. I mean, what's the difference? I'm gonna ever so slightly expand that hallway just so these doors can be centered. Because otherwise I'll go crazy. So we're saying we need a tap. Why don't we put a tap right there? We can maybe have a, I want to say a bar spacer, a bar corner counter, and then the actual bar counters here. Like, that looks pretty good. I like this vibe. And we can have it come down and then also turn like there as well. Who do we got? Cuthbert, Brody, an elf, unskilled worker, ticking time bomb, slow poke and clumsy, a human. You look like a dwarf. And you're also an elf. Well, I have no choice but to hire Cuthbert again then. Simply, it's simply the only possible answer. You spoil at twice the usual rate. How much is it for expedited delivery? A lot of extra cash. So I'm just going to purchase 3 bottles of that. Wait for it to come in. We don't have kitchen as a room type. Huh. That seems a bit surprising. I have 3 beer coming in. So I might as well start with that. Shouldn't kitchen be available here? Or do we need to get the basics up and running first? Do you need to redeem another name? I can't rename Cuthbert because he's a special character. Unfortunately. I guess we do need to have this up and running first. Let's not spend all of our money yet. As tempting as that might be. Yeah, we could have all this beer. We could have like little tavern rooms up here if we wanted, like little inn rooms, I mean. Sadly, the first day is just kind of a wash. Until we have some booze-a-hall show up. I guess it was $12 for the day. Yeah, I guess there's an argument to be made that, like, well, if you bring in the stuff in Expedition, you do at least get to start selling it right away. Which can be useful. New staff optimism. Undead almost never require rest. 800 per hour energy. I mean, that's definitely a perk. Oh. Go grab that booze, my man. Crack this bad boy open. The dry whistle. Last place was Turk's Tap House. This place is in the middle of Gugamug. Gugamug, glug-a-jug, glug-a-jug, Gugamug's glug-a-jug. I feel like glug-a-jug. It's appropriate. New business. You've opened your tavern and have increased interest from potential patrons. Oh, yeah. Let's get the money rolling in here. You want booze? We got it. We require a toilet, outhouse, or a bulletin board. I have a question. Where could I even put an outhouse? The only spot is out here. So I don't think we're going to do an outhouse in this place. We might do actual bathrooms, though. Oh, if and that's the case, I suppose the board of bulletins for jobs makes sense. And now we require a dartboard or a waiting bench. Gotta get that level up. Look at this, man. We got line up out the door. They're all like, geez, this guy is frightening as hell. But they're also orcs, so they're not gonna get scared. Tap the keg, serve 100 patrons. I guess that counts across games.
Did you know you've just served your 100th patron?
I
Quite
did.
a milestone. If I had a beverage myself, I'd toast to it.
I'm a little curious how much I'm allowed to make this guy work. Also, I guess I better order more booze. 'Cause, like, we just went through... Well, we went through an entire keg in a day. What's this? Group requests. Patron attraction. An arcane relic of divination. The patron attraction board reveals the needs and desires of potential patrons. See what your tavern lacks, accept group requests, and schedule tavern entertainment. Ooh. Perhaps more coin could add clarity. 4 patrons coming in a group of 4. They want the tavern to be open. Accept the group? Yes. They will be coming at 12 a.m. What, in the middle of the night? Uh-oh. Click to switch between paying to see further or no more. Yeah, let's go no more. Does the tavern have to close? That's my next question. I know we don't exactly have a staff room or anything yet to determine how that works, but like if this guy doesn't need to rest, I don't really see a need to close the tavern ever. We did tell them to chug jugs. This is true. Eee. My dude, you gotta clean that up. So he gets happiness penalties for it being dark. But if he gets time off, those happiness penalties go back up. Buddy, if you got time to yo-yo, you got time to clean up. Yeah, let's get rid of those bugs. This orc is just wearing a barrel. Their dream job is working with trolls under bridges. Enemies fear their shockingly gentle hands. He really likes drippy candles. Well, we do have a lantern. Maybe we could like put that here and at least we have some light in the bar. And probably make this guy happier. Well, it makes him not unhappy. And so I'm talking about making this the staff room. $56 reduce is a lot of money. That's a lot of paisanos. No door into the staff room right now, but we'll work on that. All right, foundation, door. Might as well put it smack dab in the middle. And then a work schedule is $20. So if I serve one more beer, that's enough to put one of these up here. Hey, what? Let's put it over there where it's kind of out of the way. So those guys were saying, I don't know, man. How much time do you need off? Let's have the bar open until 3 in the morning. We'll see how that does for your happiness. Jeez, that scared the hell out of me. I was like, what is this monster? Still start booze. Our pay is 37 gold? Your daily wage is $12.
We've overspent, I'm afraid.
What did I spend 37 gold on? Taxes? Drink taxes?
Now let's...
So... What do we have going on here? Groups. 4 patrons. Coming at 6 in the morning. Tavern open. Can I change what time the tavern is open? Right click to rename or temporarily close the tavern. Yeah, so he gets a little bit of time off.
Keep an eye on our gold. We're at risk of bankruptcy.
Nah, we're okay. He says 3 hours, 2 hours, nobody's coming in. All right, I have to sell something. I see how it is. I need to make $18 back. Can't just sell the beer, can I? No. I guess we could sell a bar counter. Guess we're gonna have to, man. Opening hours are set in the menu in the tap room.
I think it's so funny how...
Thank you.
Urgently, immortals need bathrooms.
Well, so I think I got penalized for not having the place. What are you doing, man? Going to the work schedule. Don't go to the work schedule. Work at the
What's
bar.
a tavern without a crowd? Come on in, everyone.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think I got penalized because I accepted that group, but then didn't have the place open. How's he doing for happiness? He's not stoked. It is pretty dark in the place, but I think we can bounce back here. Gunther's Blood Grok is unavailable. Ends in 1.8 days. We gotta pay 28 bucks. So I can't afford another bar counter again. Let's do that. We have lots of booze. Honestly, we could probably like use more people. Pending group request, confirmed group request. Coming in a group of 4. Ah, okay. Yeah. Optional needs a scroll rack and food. I don't have that, but these guys are meant to be showing up in 4 hours when the tavern is closed. So I have bad news. The tavern is open all day long. The tavern's never closed, baby. Congratulations, you're an undead. You work all the time.
That was a mote of chaos striking. Always a hazard in stories burdened by free will, I'm afraid. One can never predict when that might happen or what the results might be. Keeps you on your toes.
Oh, I wonder, was that like the crowd of people that came by? Visiting groups. Serve them up. What are you doing? Serve them up. What are you doing? Passing time. Go work. Go work the goddamn job. Homie. Did I perhaps not set you to being a generalist all day long? Oh my goodness. Oof. Close. Close. One of them's upset. What do we get? Jug shelf. Cheap brews. Signs and art. Well, my dudes, let's get that. Let's get this jug shelf. Do I not actually get these? I'm realizing also we don't have a floor mat, which seems like probably would track a lot less dirt in here. Well, they all fell just under satisfaction because he decided not to work. So I don't know if that means I'm going to get penalized or... But I do know the booze is flowing. I guess people get scared from him as well because he's an undead monster. So there is just like a 20% chance that they take like a massive hit. Yeah. $96. All right. 43. Taxes due. Drink taxes. Okay. I feel like that's a little bit better. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need quite a lot of lights in this tavern. And then I am probably willing to give him... All right, these guys are coming at like 10 a.m. So I think we can go back to keeping the tavern open at a regular somewhat hours. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours off. Between, looks like 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. There we go, buddy. I also somehow managed to, because I bought that table, I overpaid my money again. New staff applications coming up. Okay, so we might be able to get some more undead or more orcs or something other than elves to work in this tavern.
Dear.
Don't want any orcs working. Don't want any elves in this tavern. Do want orcs. It's a pretty peaceful place at the moment. 9 hours. So I guess the bankruptcy warning is a lot different on this difficulty level.
If we don't get out of the red, we...
I'm gonna have to sell this table back. Yeah.
What if one of these houses is really a giant cookie jar? I can't stop thinking about it.
What if? Cuthbert has a story event happening. Ooh.
A beggar rambles in. Surprisingly, he approaches Cuthbert.
Fun.
You watch as Cuthbert pats his hips where pockets would be, then tips his skull forward and claps it on the back. A pair of gold coins come tumbling out of his open jaw into the beggar's hand. Cuthbert watches him go, then turns his lidless stare to you. Decent sort, him. Do you think I may have been a beggar? You know, in me first go around. Sure wish I could remember sometimes.
I hope we can pick up other story-based characters in free play. Maybe I can help. Can you remember anything at all?
Well, I do have one vague memory about watching a town burn. There was gold heaped at my feet, and humans were running all around
Uh-oh.
shouting. Seems like an odd thing to do. He rubs his chin with the gentle
Were you a
squeak of
king?
bone on bone. Aside from
A
that,
Viking
it's
king?
pretty hazy. Bits and pieces like something heavy in my hands, someone begging for mercy, my cheek being itchy. All meaningless without context, you know?
Cheek being itchy. Oh, a dragon? No. Because he's otherwise he would be like a dragon skeleton, right? The only thing I'm not catching here is about the cheek being itchy. Arrow to the face, cheek being itchy. Can you recall what you were holding? Was it an executioner's
He holds
axe?
the mop in his hands, staring vacantly at it. Wood handle like this one?
He might have been an
Yeah,
executioner?
that seems right.
No, but surrounded by
Heavier, though.
gold.
Something with a metal head, like an axe or a spear or a shovel.
Or
He
crown.
looks back up. Oh,
Scepter, I
maybe
mean.
I was doing a bit of gardening.
What were the people shouting?
I think it was something like... Cuthbert throws his arms in the air, waving them from side to side.
Grave robber?
Ah, I'm on fire. Ah.
Well, again, he said he was surrounded by gold.
You think so? Bless you, that
We
was
could take a
dead
guess.
easy. I should have asked you for help ages ago. Cuthbert leans on his mop, his posture wistful. What a relief. I spent so long as a dungeon henchman. To tell the truth, it'd be a real nice change to think of myself in a more positive light. Could even get back to my old line of work one day. After you're dead and gone, of course.
Oh, I'm gonna become dead. All that golden fire. You distributed disaster relief funds. Were you an actor in a play, or is it possible you were a pirate king? I'm gonna go with pirate king.
Cuthbert stares blankly. You stare back. Well then, good. Answers a few things. Thought that flag they buried me in was just a thoughtful portrait. Thanks, boss. Suppose I'll get back to the grind. Cuthbert ambles away, looking thoughtful. Hopefully he doesn't take the revelation too hard, or start pillaging anything.
Aye, we're in an orc town.
King's a step up from henchman anyway. It's a funny old world.
Okay, these are delightful, these little stories. Also that, like, they change the way, I guess, your characters are. Like, I do wonder if he'll get different stats or, like, a different event for being a pirate king. All right, serve these guys up. I need this visiting group to have good... No. No, we ran out of beer. One of them did get served. We really need another hand. Kiljabar, David, Badbog. Finally, an orc. She becomes unhappy when the environment isn't clean. Well, she loves cleaning. Thank goodness. Now, I am going to have to leave her on, like, regular work hours. Patrons left early because they couldn't find any booze. Yeah, I was thinking maybe that, like, another tap would also be good. That guy wants to poop. Well, he can't poop here. Well, it's getting better. Maybe this could be the bathroom. We got a group coming to at 1 in the morning. Is that 1 in the morning? Kind of hard to say. So that's close. When is open? She's gonna need a bed. Because unfortunately she will sleep. So let's pay that out. Let's assign her to that. Chio, you had the first rename today. So I'll give you that. And Benita, you got the next one. Okay, 21 bucks. Ooh. Optional needs a dartboard. Satisfaction bonus for 30. Let's get those guys in. And then we're going to stay open till, I guess, 3 in the morning. How much time do you need to be off for to be happy? Your happiness is definitely going down. I'm goddamn bankrupt again. By 2 gold.
We're at risk.
When aren't we at risk of bankruptcy, yo? It's gonna be open for like 2 hours. If somebody orders a beer first thing in the morning. No, we gotta sell something. I'm just gonna sell this little bar spacer because it's the cheapest thing I own. It's enough to avoid that. So I need a toilet, outhouse, a dartboard, and a comfy chair. I'd also probably be smart if I could keep some money in stock. And I also need to order more booze. Yeah, you know what? Let's order 4 of them. It's a lot. Sell a lot. I'd rather not, but selling the cheap things are generally seem like the way to go. So, in the tap room, waiting bench. The dartboard is 80 gold. The comfy chair is 50 gold. We have a major pay in a couple of hours, so I think I'll just wait for that to go and not bankrupt myself overnight. I'm going to buy 1 extra plank because we did order 4 kegs. Not a lot of people show up at this time of day. At the wee hours of the morning. But we're going to open up. We have 2 major parties coming in here. These guys expect food. So I don't think I can accept them. But we have 2 major crowds showing up today, so we should make a ton of cash. Should. I love the idea of getting a kitchen, but I'm also just like, well, until we really have the tavern sorted out here, I think we're going to avoid selling any food. Bottoms up. Somebody has left us a gift. It is a pipe bar counter. And a cheers.
You check the temperature before building larders, right? Things spoil slower when they're kept cool. Mostly.
I don't know how to do that. Atmospheric overlays. Well, I guess this room is kind of cool. If I built a hallway here, maybe it might avoid too much going in. That's going to be the kitchen, so that's going to be hot as heck anyway. Good to know. I was also thinking about storing booze back here, so this would be a cool room. Filthy, noisy, decorations, damage, flammability, walkability. Okay, cool. There's so many people here. A lot of them are not actually getting served in time. Damn. I think I actually need like another bar counter. $57. Outrageous. So you're filling up a new keg. You're putting these ones into storage. Man, we burned through a lot of booze that day. I mean, I guess we had 2 big groups come in, but how are we doing on the happiness? We're okay. Yeah, the gifts are just like free stuff that I guess you get for doing well. If someone's like really, really happy with how their stay went, they'll sometimes leave you a little gift, which is just like a free item or a unique decoration item. Tavern is closed. I don't know if like if they get a table, do they get higher bonuses from having time off? Is a good question. She hates when things are filthy, so hopefully she spends a lot of time janitoring. We don't really have a good chef, which is fine because we also don't really have a kitchen. Pay in 13 hours. So today should be a pretty straightforward day. I have a question, which is also like, where do the toilets go? We don't have them unlocked yet. Toilet, outhouse, dartboard, comfy chair. Do we have them unlocked? They're the outhouse. Yeah, there is the outhouse, but there is also indoor toilets. But I just don't think we have them yet. Because if I place a toilet, it's not going to be accessible, an outhouse. Because the only place I'm allowed to put one is out here. I guess we could slap a dartboard up, might be good. Why don't we do it there? New staff applications in a little bit as well, so we might be able to get some more orcs or undead. God, the paying taxes is so expensive. Oh, loan sharks. These are pretty rough interests. She's just resting. She's just vibing. Oh. Cool. Patron tier. Tier 1 patron. So we can see the orcs are generally pretty happy. They're not stoked about bathrooms and also food. I mean, to be fair, pretty reasonable. 2 p.m. we have a group going. They want drink and they want the tavern to be open. My dudes, not a problem. That's like the only thing I can succeed at doing. Do you need sewage lines for indoor toilets? I don't think so. Yeah, he seems to be doing okay on the old happiness chart. She's doing fine and dandy. In fact, I could probably work her a little bit more. Bada bing, bada boom. I love that they're cleaning up the place because she hates it when it's dirty. Good front of house. They come in, they get their beer, they go look at the jobs. No carrots.
You know, I always thought I was in a clouded glass bottle until Onik cleaned it for me. Nice guy.
Who's Onik? I don't know this character. We are, again, running out of booze, but you know what? Baby, that's life. We are at least running out of booze while making some cash, so. 35 bucks. Dost thou think we could afford the comfy chair? I think we could. I think we'll make the 35 bucks we need. 38 bucks now, apparently. A storybook for Cuthbert. I love this.
Cuthbert leans against a wall, thoughtfully watching patrons come and go. The weight of his lifeless gaze settles on you as you approach. Boss, been meaning to get your thoughts on something. It's been a dream working here, but it still bugs me how I unnerve folks just by being. I was thinking of some ways I could make the experience less jarring. I know, it's on them for judging by appearances, and I shouldn't have to change myself for their comfort.
What if
but this is for me,
we took someone's face and we peeled it off of them and then we put it on Cuthbert? Do you think it would be more or less jarring if he was wearing somebody else's skin on his face? What'd you have in mind?
I thought maybe I'd make a mask.
Oh!
Make me look a little more human.
Yeah!
You know? He polishes a section of bar top to a mirror sheen and stares thoughtfully at his skeletal visage.
We think the
Cover
same
up
way,
the old
Cuthbert.
Bones, as it were. Bit of reupholstering, see?
I can't wait for this to, like, double the effect.
Where would I get enough ethically sourced skin for the job?
Don't worry about the ethics. That's the only question?
No, of course not. Besides the supply issue, I'm no seamstress. It's no mean feat holding a needle between two metacarpals. I just end up covered in
Leather is
seams.
just skin.
People would think me head was some sort of sporting ball. He sighs. I can see how it would give the wrong impression. Not to worry, I've plenty of ideas. All right.
That's a good impression.
What about
I liked
this?
it.
I wear a sheet over me head, cut a couple of eye holes in. No one would know I'm a spooky skeleton then. They just assume I was a simple ghost haunting the place.
Yeah, that might scare people more. Cut holes in my fine linens. I don't think so.
What, not even if it came out of my pay? Oh, hang on. Don't I work for free?
You
That
sure
throws a
don't.
wrench in things. Okay, last idea.
You cost me
This
like
is the
12
winner
gold a
for
day.
sure. Picture this. Resurrection. He spreads his arms wide, waggling his bony fingers with a theatrical clatter. I hear some clerics can do it, yeah? I'm already halfway alive. How hard can it be to nudge me over the edge? I could be a real live human again. I might need to take some time off in the meantime, though. Seems like a lengthy process.
Aw, man. I need to buy him a bed. He'd become human and not undead. I like that he can work all night. I do really like you the way you are. Sounds like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
Well, shucks, boss. If you feel so strongly about it, maybe I've been a bit rash.
I do like the idea of
Anyway,
bringing him back to
hiding
life,
from the
but
problem just makes it harder for the next undead fella to
I'd rather
blaze
have
the
orcs and
path.
undead working
I
my
just
tavern than
gotta
orcs
be
and humans.
comfortable with people being uncomfortable until they get to know me. Thanks for the sanity check. Cuthbert considers you for a moment, then wraps you up in a bony hug.
Aw.
You've always been real good to me, boss. Turned my death around. Just thought you should know. Anyway, back to work with me. Thanks for the chat.
No problem, Cuthbert. I'm glad you didn't decide to become a disgusting human. Cuthbert gained content nature and lost slowpoke. He's naturally content and has a boost to happiness. Oh. Well, buddy, congratulations. You don't ever stop working now. And he's not slow anymore either. Yeah, it's a pretty big journey to go for those jugs. I think having a backup jug would be a good idea here. What do we got? We got a 1 p.m. God, they want food. Sorry, dudes. I don't have a kitchen. I can't do it. Wap, 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 wap. There are new hires coming in today, at least. So we can look at expanding, which might mean very well might mean that we get a kitchen. All right, we only need to build a toilet in order to get the next tier up. Drinks category needs to be rated 1 star. 2 drinks on your tavern menu. Ah, well, that would also probably unlock indoor toilets. Question the first. You're a stinking elf. You're some sort of halfling, dwarf. You're an orc. You're an orc. You're an orc. Excellent. Okay, what do we have here? You hate being a janitor. You're clumsy, and you're a night owl. You hate everything, and you're also bad at everything, and you're also slowpoke. You hate being a dog body, but you're a good janitor. Why aren't her arms attached to her body? My God, none of their arms are attached to their body. Is this the case with everybody in this game? Slowpoke, quick burner, night owl. This guy's daily wage is really low. Prefers night shifts between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. This would allow me to just keep the tavern open all the time. If I had a day orc and a night orc. And then the undead works constantly. It doesn't solve my kitchen problem, but... You know? I also don't need another bed. You're hired. Dakota, you will be renamed to Vanidi. And Vanidi, you like working, what did it say? 8 p.m. until 5 a.m.? Between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. So sorry, you like working 5 p.m. until 8. I hope that's enough time off. So tap room, you're always open. We have a lot of unknown events happening today. Pipe bar spacer. Oh, I need one of those. And it's free. Why not? Why can't I build you there? I had a spacer there before. All right, well, we'll look at fixing that up later. Oh, Cuthbert. Working too much. You need 4 hours off a day. Okay. Well, now we know. Why don't you not work changeover? That's actually probably the most important spot for you to work. Why don't you not work like the middle of the shift then? I'll make him happy. Got another tab. Yeah, that's my next goal here for today. I gotta pay out 43, but yeah, I think we can probably get that in now. I actually need another tap because we need another alcohol. Kind of thought about that being the kitchen door. Oh yeah, I could squeeze you right in there. Because that's the only way to get our drink up to 2 stars, so. So what do we have here? 49 bucks we got to pay out. I'm going to wait till that pay, and then I'm going to order more stuff. Comes the changeover. Satisfy our first group request. Oh, that's a bunch of extra cash, too. Let's go. Now, this is kind of interesting. Because one of you are definitely off schedule right now. Oh, no. There is like a bunch of hours here where you're both working. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why don't I just do that then? Because if they're both working then Cuthbert can take those 4 hours off. I hope that was enough for him. Yeah, he's okay right now. He's at least neutral. So he'll chill on the double shift. Increased dartboard needs. All right, okay. We got 63 bucks. Let's order Some sand scorcher. 2 and 2. And then we can put a second booze on tap. And we'll be in way better shape. I love this. I only just noticed this. When the barrels are full versus when they're empty, they actually become like concave. The idea that the barrels physically shrink is very funny. The new orc times. Is pen mightier than sword? No. Sword chop pen. It's easy. What lobster look like? Answers surprise you. We could plant some tree maybe. Do not. Try. All valid option. Price. Knowledge. Oh man, I love that there's an orc newspaper. Okay, we gotta pay out $41 today. How come nobody's in the bar? It's open. The bar is always open. There should always be customers. What must orc do? Need chef. Right. I mean, I guess. I don't even have access to a kitchen yet, so. Oh, I probably need tables to get access to a kitchen. Wop, 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 wop. Well, look at us. We got our first table. Here we go. Yeah. And then when he takes time off, he gets a huge bonus. Huge bonus. Probably not the best place to have a table. It's kind of a bit of a walk, but... we all have things in due time. I wish we could put like a door here for a separate stock room. Anything I could do to make the tavern more attractive? Yes. Stock, more beer.
1-star rating.
2-star tap room. To see the requirements to receive a better star rating, select the room and then hover your mouse over the star element near the room's name. Oh, I like that this is always like a different... it seems like this is maybe always a different little event. 12 unlocks. Toilets! Wash basins. Food window for the kitchen. The kitchen... what else do we have here? A scroll rack. A cooling fan. A small barrel rack. Ooh, a meat hook. Cleaning gear. Soup pot. A fine bench. And a well. Well, I love barrel rack. But I also love toilets. I also love a scroll rack. Where'd toilet go? Toilet is separate room. I'm gonna try that, but I want to know. I feel like I probably need like walls if I'm gonna build toilets. People probably want to poop in some degree of privacy, right? Even though they're orcs. Just because they're orcs doesn't mean they're animals. The next question is like, am I going to need individual doors on them? This place might be overkill for the bathroom as well, but did I build a door? No. Do I have enough money to put a door in here? Also, no. Letter from the Tavern Keepers Guild. Congrats on having 1 star. Here's $100. Hell yeah. Living a life of luxury right now. Look at our fancy tap room. We have a patron request looking for food. I will not be taking that. Because I don't got any food. How you doing? You're starting to feel better? Yeah. Now that he has time off, he just naturally generates 0.5 per hour. So I need a scroll rack in the tap room. I don't understand why. It's not like orcs can read, but... Empty. No paper selected. The Daily Chainmail, the New Orc Times, the Halflings in Post, the Telegraph, or the Greenheart Gazette. Obviously, I'm going to get the New Orc Times. I got to restock it and everything. Wow, we're actually becoming a real place. Look, they sit in the comfy chair, reading the Orc Times. Look at these well-educated orcs. This guy's got glasses and pencils and an abacus. Nerd. Oh, he's a guild member. You're a tinker. Who's this guy? A barber. Nice hat. You're vibing. They read. How else would they know what lobsters look like? Touche. Stage locked. Select the room. Hover your mouse over the star element near the room's name. Room value 660. That sounds like I need to decorate this place. Aha! My free jug shelf. Well, until I build that back there, that's a good spot for it.
You see that sculpture near here? That's a bust of my friend, Roz. She's a wind elemental.
This? I guess, yeah. Righto. All right, don't spend all my money. I have 183 gold. Where'd all this money come from? How's this starting to look? Ooh, we only need like one more thing in here. People are really big on the lights, so I think we add in one more of those. And now all we have to do is serve 10 drinks to tier 2 patrons. And we'll get some more drinks jobs. Calling someone a nerd, that's our job. I mean, you ain't wrong. Oops. A little too much. little too much kitchen here. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna put a door there. And a door there for the kitchen. Soup pot. Put ingredients in one end, take soup out the other. There's the grill. There's... Oh, yeah, the food window. Forgot that's how food is served. Do you think I could just add a wall right here? No, because of that door, hey? If I move that door there, could I build a wall here? It worked. That's pretty cheeky. Then I could even add a mop and bucket in here. Because I'm noticing that the place is really getting bad. Build a cooking station, a table, order ingredients for delivery, ingredients in stock, design a meal. I like that we have to like go in here to get that food. Starting to think we might need another counter for people to stand at as well. It's getting pretty crowded. Bow, 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 bow. If I took the door out, would it fit there? Ooh, I don't think so. Actually, maybe I do think so. Yeah, it would. I do need to expand the tap room ever so slightly. And I guess that tap can't be there. We'll figure this out in a sec. Hold on. What's in the way now? These doors? These walls? I think it needs to be one bigger. You're right. It probably would look nicer though, right? Does not want to be next to that wall. Yeah, I guess because the bell is clipping through it. But that doesn't make sense because it can go right here. I think it's... I think maybe this is screwing it up. I mean, I could just put it like this. Ba, 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 ba. It would fit my like design a little bit nicer. Then this will end up being a door to a storeroom back here. We could put another keg in. Guess we'll have that move there then. Oh, this cleaning gear can go anywhere. It doesn't have to go in the kitchen. But it does say it is like a kitchen related thing, so maybe for right now we just leave it. Firefighting gear as well. Yeah, we'll probably need that down the road. Then we get to do things like debate where we put the soup pot. Or the grill. Grill seems pretty fitting for right here in the dead center. We're going to need to order some ingredients, which means we're also going to need stock piles for them. Don't forget to pay that tax, man. Thankfully, we got a little bit of time. 35 on the taxes, so it's not too bad. Everyone's showing up to throw darts, slash axes and knives. Oh, look, people are leaving pretty happy. The stage is still locked, so...
Well, that wasn't my doing.
Oh. All right. Bread? Are we gonna like bread? Interest rating. Barely bread-like. To carry by emergent. What about common rats? Just your every average day rat. The orcs seem to really like this. So why don't we buy some rats along with booze. And in the old storeroom, we can also hook up some larder shelves so that those rats have somewhere to be stored. So that those rats have somewhere to be stored. I am very curious if I build out, like, you know, wall. Or if I, like, was to put a hallway there with a separate door, would it change the way the heating function works? A gift. A wooden double shelf. And a pipe stand. I suppose put that on the end of the bar. And then this double shelf. She just like threw the booze down. I'll put that double shelf there on the next to the food. So, am I correct in saying like the design mode? I can then go and like put anything I want in these shelves. Cycle variants. Oh yeah. How do I rotate it? WASD pans, free cam. Okay. Quick rotate, quick scale, toggle gizmo. Oh yeah. Scale gizmo, pivot point. Rotation steps. Click and drag the flat paddles behind the arrows to move 2 directions. What I want to know is, can I rotate it so it looks like it's just like sticking into this wood? Which I'm sure clearly there is. I assume it has to do with the pivot point. Pick up. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh. Yes. Here we go. Wow. Yeah, that's what I wanted. How do I get rid of this axe? No, that's not what I wanted. No. Pick up. Click to pick up the selected piece and have it automatically snap to other objects. Oh my god. How did I pick up you? Undo. How do I know like what piece I have selected? Okay. Multi-select. I don't feel like this is this mode works too well. I just want to fix this one axe. That's all I want to do here. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, this says there's a battle axe here, but I also don't see this battle axe. I can delete that one. Okay. This one I can put back. Okay, so this seems like the way to do it. Going into object hierarchy. Allows you to actually... Yes! Okay! Now we're cooking. And then I could change that pivot point. Alright. It's perfect. There we go. There's an axe sticking out of the shelf. That's all I'm gonna do for decoration for right now. That's good enough for me, baby. It really worries me how much I look up here and it says fire brigade unavailable. And I think, oh, I don't have any fires. And then I think, I don't have any fires. Why is there a battle axe over here? Very confusing. I guess there's just a battle axe in the floor now. That's how it's gonna have to go. Carrie, hello. Thank you so much. Come on in, come on in. Rock a little tipper board. Yo, I love it. I've been playing a bunch of the new build off stream. Reza, Bjargeborn, Flamethrower, Cansley, Kiri. Come on in. Welcome back. I hope you had a fun time in Montreal. I'm going there tomorrow. Welcome on in. We're just taking our first look at Tavern Keeper today and having quite a lot of fun. This game is exceptionally well done for a little tavern manager game. What we have is a little orc tavern that we've opened up. We've got an undead guy who works basically all the time. And then we have a night shift and a day shift, and the place never closes. Great, really enjoyed it. Quite a bit of snow there. Hiked up Mount Royale. I'm pretty bummed. The fact that I missed you by so few days. I'm all going up there as well. So disappointing. But c'est la vie. The climb up the mountain is really beautiful, so. And, you know, you also got to eat poutine and Montreal bagels. All of which, super delicious. So a delightful time. I look forward to hearing all the secrets down the road of what you were doing there. What kind of trouble you were getting into. Look at us. We have so much money now. We had so much money. I just lost hundreds of dollars. Oh, it comes and goes so easy. I was like, I have 250 bucks. Then I looked again and I was like, I have 87 bucks. 8 a.m. What do these guys want? Food in 1.3 days. I'll think about it. Depends on when this shipment arrives, really. Whether or not we can get that. You know what? Let's say we can do it. There's 6 people. They want food. We're going to open up the kitchen with a bang. Tried to stick the axe, got mad, threw it into the staff room. I mean, it's a fitting place. We might just park a table over it. Gotta go grocery shopping. Eventually you will share the secrets. Well, enjoy the groceries. Enjoy the groceries while we can still afford groceries in this day and age. We're gonna hide. We're just gonna hide that battle axe under a table is what we're gonna do. I don't know what it's attached to. I don't know how it got there. But that's life. Are the bagels a specific flavor? No. They do have a few different ones. There's classic. There's sesame seed. There's all dressed, which is probably my favorite. But they're all tasty. That guy is so weird and scary. I was wondering if it was the barrels that's actually on him that get delivered, but no, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, we officially have rats. We're gonna call this Roasted Ratty. Grubs up. Grab the bit of booze and stuff that we have here too. I'd love to get one of these booze shelves also. Small barrel rack. But I guess everything in due time. Oh, that was neat. I actually saw him do clumsy there where he dropped the barrel. It didn't hurt the barrel, which is what I was kind of worried about. So we don't have a lot of places for people to eat.
Our drinks have earned a 2-star rating.
Let's go. Now we have to have 3 drinks on the menu.
Humanoids visit their patrons, but when bugs do it, they're pests. Double standards.
Why is nobody being served? Dude keeps falling over with all the booze. Oh, because you have to walk all the way over to that table. Yeah, all right. I see the problem. I see the problem. Table's in a bad spot. The table is in a Boku bad spot. I tell you what. I can't move the dartboard. I was gonna say, let's move the dartboard up into one of these locations that I can't like easily access. Because that's like a patron only thing. For example, right here. Or right here. People come in and they have to walk past a bunch of throwing knives. That's orcish. I also have room for big tables now. With that addition. Put it right up against this. Bump, bump. Probably end up moving that bulletin board as well. Tell you what, why don't we put the waiting bench down here, because that's the bathroom. Then the bulletin board can go here instead. So that those guys are kind of across from each other. And then ideally, I might even be able to slip in another small table here. But maybe not. So why don't we do that instead? Because I do want to expand this bar a bit more. Did we end up with any chefs? Ooh, skilled workers. Skilled dog buddy. You're a skilled chef, but you hate cooking. Classic. We have some new applications coming in a couple of hours, so I think we'll just wait for them. Skewer rats, definitely not from the sewers. I do really like that we just have the place open all the time. The new Orc Times, issue 2, new commute policy. Governor say stop ride sandworm to work. Work always eat workplace and coworkers when arrive. We know it gets you work faster, but stop. Farms, #1 exotic sightsee destination. Lost bunch of people in desert again. Can you tell real versus mirage? Embarrassing if not. This price was an equal value item. It's a good deal. What do you guys want? You just want to drink. Come on in, dudes. We'll happily take these group requests. Though I am also looking at our stockpiles and thinking, not so stocked. Store some barrels down here because they should be a little frostier on that side of the room. Here we go. First crowds are coming in. I gotta tell you, dudes, our tavern is busy. Look at all these people. Look at all these orcs. There's people at the bar. We've got 2 tables going. I think we gotta hire more hands. I don't. This is clearly not enough. You're a good dog body, what is storing goods, loading taps, performing maintenance, and making repairs. Higher tier dogs bodies also inspect ingredients to reduce the store rate. You're also a good janitor. Yes, here we go. Darren is a 2-star chef. He's a quick burner, but he's clumsy. Invented a more efficient method of sword fighting in stairwells. Was fired from the palace for fighting the fire brigade. Spends their spare time committing acts of violence and relaxes by tilling the land. Wants to sleep in the darkness. And Bug. Bug is a tier 2 server. Sacked from previous job for defying the reign of the Dark Lord. You're also like not a bad chef. I want to hire both of you. Currently, I need someone to serve. So, Bug, you're coming in hot, buddy. You're hired to work right away. Because if I can't serve all these customers, which I currently cannot, I'm going to be in some trouble. Yeah, a bunch of this group is like leaving. Where's that chef? Darren, you're also hired. Now, 2 parts of this. One has got to be the work schedule. I kind of want Bug to just be a server. And Darren to just be a chef. We could just make it that Vaniti works the night shift and everybody else is on day. Honestly, not a bad idea. We're gonna need some lockers, or at least a locker. And we're also gonna need more beds. That bed isn't touching the wall. Here we go. So I tell you what, that's going to be assigned to Bug and Darren. And yeah, I think I'm going to have to right now put one of them on night shift, one of them on day shift. Chio is slightly better at cooking. So I think that's the intention. Got a 12 hours, 14 hours, 14 hours. Is 14 hours too many hours? I'm not seeing anybody complain about that much. Darren, you should actually only be a chef. And homie, you should probably only be a server. Like, what time of day is it right now? It's 5 p.m. This is when the most people are clearly here. Now, I did accept some big groups. So I'm wondering, should I have the servers perhaps just be during the day? Is there a lot less at night?
Our food has earned a 1-star rating.
Nice. Leveling up our food like nothing else. You found a bug in the game? At least this one knows how to serve. Uh-oh, I'm about to run out of Sand Scorcher. Uh-oh, I'm about to run out of like all of our alcohol. Uh-oh. Sand Scorcher is unavailable. Uh-oh, I owe like 118 bucks in a couple of hours. You know what? The Sand Scorcher is going to be available then too, so we can order a bunch. No, no, in 2.2 days. That won't work at all for us. The taxes, yeah, that's why I was like, I better wait on some of this. I mean, the blood grog we drink a lot of. This is a big order, but I think let's take it. What else can we bring in? Scrape barrel. Nomad's noon. We need 3 types of alcohol. I guess I could bring in some scrape barrel. Fire chance is significant. Oh, because it was so dirty. Oh, ooh. Who's upsetty? Chio is upsetty spaghetti. How come? Dirt Dodger. When the environment is not clean, you are unhappy. Yeah, that makes sense. It's absolutely filthy in here right now. Why is Darren sleeping standing up? He's meant to be working right now. I guess there's no chefing to do during the nighttime, though? All right, so we got to rework this work schedule. Actually, this is maybe the problem. But yeah, there's not really any chefing to do at night. So I hate to say it, but I think I'm just going to double time these guys during the day. Which does mean, unfortunately, I need to also buy another bed. Jenny Can, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Damn, this place is filthy. Diana's storybook.
An orc woman with a small audience rattles a cup and upends it on the bar top. Small bones clatter across the surface. She inspects them seriously, then shrugs. The crowd loses interest. You wander over as they disperse. She greets your arrival with a little shake of her cup. You own tavern? I mystic, can speak to spirits through bones. Divine future.
Ooh,
she scoops her bone
orc shaman
into her cup and gives it a shake. How about barter? You give free drink, I tell you fortune, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, here go. With a theatrical sweep of her arms,
I don't know what her accent is meant to be, though.
She weaves the cup through the air,
Russian,
in a
maybe?
pattern, then dumps its contents on the bar. The bones tumble to a stop. She considers them, then nods gravely. Is as I thought. In near future, you give me free drink. Spirits have spoken.
What a good fortune teller.
Now.
How could she have known that? I respect the hustle. Here's your drink.
Thanks. Gonna be sorry see you go. Hope it real long time from now. Might not be, but never know. You pour her a brimming tankard and she drains it in one long pull, then begins scanning the room for her next mark as she wipes the suds off her lips. Just so you know, I real deal.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Spirits also say you good sport. They gonna guide some business you way with spirit powers, apparitions, portents,
Yes.
spirit stuff. Anyway, sorry again about you inevitable mortality. Have good one.
I did say I wanted orcs and undead to run this tavern. You had your fortune told. Diana the Mystic tells very efficient fortunes on a first name basis with most spirits, known for not caring about anyone's future. 30 feet. You know what? If I put in more of these floor mats, I bet they'd track in a lot less dirt. Which might be a bit of a good idea. A lot of people working, but it's not until like noon that people seem to show up to drink. So I wonder if perhaps I could take someone like a Bug and make him a generalist until noon. Darren is so bad at cleaning. I tell you what, I'm gonna make him a dog body until noon. I think Chio is actually about to become level... She might become a level 2 server really soon. Skill level 89. Skill level is actually 99, but she's just unhappy. Oh, she's unhappy because it's absolutely disgusting in this place. We are almost out of all the alcohol. We have a tiny bit of blood grog left, and that's it. Well, we have 3 beer left. Uh-oh.
Make sure your staff are working reasonable shifts. Working long hours doesn't make anybody happy.
I think we're working reasonable shifts. You've worked 18.5 hours. Ah, because you were working night and then I set you to day. I understand. Wow. Bed. So that's Darren and Bug. Let's just put Bug on that one. And then Chio and Veniti split the other bed. All right. Let's just start.
I noticed we were almost out of drinks and ordered a keg for fast delivery. On me.
I mean, I'm meant to have beer show up very soon. Spirits possess people and bring them to the tavern. Here is my beer. Minus 125. Mudweiser. One roasted ratty has spoiled. Confused. Are you cooking food when it's not even needed? Please, for the love of God, dudes. Stock the place. Do we have another delivery coming up? Common rats have spoiled. I mean, we might as well put blood grog on 2 taps. I would say, at the very least, the place is less dirty. Now that everyone's kind of figuring out their stuff. I want more of these floor mats, though, for sure. Those seem like they're going to be money well spent. Yeah, the bar is not filthy. I would say that's an improvement. We have a delivery showing up in like 5 hours. And we owe like $67 later today. Gifts. Bottle shelf. Knives. Now, do we put the knives in the kitchen? I gotta tell you, I am also thinking about like putting that door there again. Because it does feel like people having access to that is kind of helpful. Otherwise, they are going around a fair bit. I think we go think about that. So we got given a bottle shelf. Let's put that up. And we got given a knife rack. I guess we could put that in the kitchen. It is kind of fitting. Do we figure out the bathroom door situation? It doesn't seem like it's a problem. Honestly. 2-star kitchen, 3 drinks on the menu. Thought I was meant to be getting a delivery 7 minutes. So Chio is like really unhappy. But I think that's just because it's like disgusting. And it's getting less disgusting over time. So this is my scrape barrel, so I'm going to replace this blood grok with scrape barrel. And that'll give us 3 drinks on tap. If we can get 1% patron satisfaction, let's go. We got another star, and we unlocked bedrooms. Ooh, man. You can place many beds in the same bedroom for multiple guests to share or create private rooms with single beds. Some patrons require higher rated rooms, and a front office allows you to book patrons' bedrooms and requires a few important things like a registration desk and a key rack. Man, I am barely getting a kitchen on the go. Foot locker, registration desk, key rack, bread oven, hearth. Ooh. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. She's just like on the way out. She was like, yeah, I'll throw 1 axe. Can you have a second floor or a basement? Not that I've seen. It does seem like it is all on 1 layer right now. Nothing I've picked up otherwise saying it. Food category needs to be 2 stars. What do we need for this? 2 main meals, a side dish, a 2-star kitchen, and a bunch of serves. Well, I don't have enough to make a bread oven, but I do have enough to make a soup pot. Soup. Morsel soup. Morsels of meat and vegetable. A stew is large chunks of roast and perhaps some vegetables. All right, well, I think in order to do this, I probably need to order some food. flour, rats. No, you could just buy traveler's bread. All you sell is rats, eh? Lakeland cabbage for 55 bucks. Slab shell grub for 25. Blue cheese for 25. I mean, is it cheaper for me to order from like down here? Lakeland cabbage 27. Mushrooms for 15. Common rats for 14. Takes 3 days to get it though. Down here? Oh, you have lots of stuff down here. 3.1 days. Carrots, mutton, hens. Berries. All right, 2 patrons want to come by as a group. Water, morsel, vegetables. No ingredients available. I don't even have rats? Water, chunks, and vegetables. Do I need to like stock water? I don't think so. Meat hooks? Well, that's probably useful. There is a well. 90 bucks for a well. Okay.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. You ran out of money again. Yeah, we got like 10 hours though. 6 a.m. Someone's got to come in and buy a $15 beer. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Oh my god, take his order.
Keep an eye on our gold. We're at risk of bankruptcy.
I am keeping an eye on our gold. Why is Bug upset? Working too much. Oh. Interesting. So it seems like different people have different amounts that they're willing to work. Like these two are only willing to work 12 hours, but Chio is willing to work like 14. Yeah. Same deal with Veniti. I wonder if this has to do with them being like 2 stars. Does not like to be in the darkness. Doesn't like it when it's dirty or cold. Wants a 2-star staff room with a table to hang out in. Happy to share a room with no more than 2 others. Wants a quiet place to sleep and wants a bed to sleep. Doesn't like to work more than 12 hours per day. Doesn't like to work more than 14 hours a day. Doesn't like to work more than 20 hours a day. Interesting. Okay, so I am going to have to start separating these bedrooms then too. Guys, just sell a beer. Just like collect a single paycheck from anybody. There, oh, one more. Thank you. Okay, we're no longer bankrupt. But I will tell you, we are running a lot of unhappy customers at the moment. Well, we're running a lot of like mediocrely happy customers. That guy's upset he's spaghetti.
I think it's tragic that some cacti always look like they're waiting for a hug.
I mean, fair. It's pretty sad. 117 bucks in 4 hours. Man. Today's an expensive day. All these people lined up. I do kind of wish you could tell the people a difference between what's a 2-star staff room with a table to hang out in. Dang it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wish you could tell people to be like only serve beer or only serve food. Let's wait until this pay goes through. All right, there goes all my money, honey. So we're gonna have to start building some bedrooms properly here. What do you mean, no? That's what I thought. I dislike how the beds are also like only accessible on one side. Just seems so foolish. So what's got to go into this staff room to make it 2 stars? Room value. All right, well, that's at least pretty straightforward. I don't feel like a potbelly stove makes a lot of sense for you. I do feel like some lighting would be nice. Y'all are always complaining about lighting. Oh, come on. That's not in the way. Yeah, you need a little bit more. Perhaps another staff table would be nice. How's that feeling? 1 star. Yeah. You want a 2-star staff room? Oh, man. Stars ain't how good they are. It's just their wanted level. I don't think that's right, but I don't know enough to say for certain. Jug shelf, bottle shelf. I mean, it's the staff room. We might as well put some bottles in here. Fine bench, 5 stars. Now with fewer splinters. That better make you happy. Do I need 400 value in this place? Or you're gonna just be permanently mad about things. Does adding decorations matter? Oh, cheap brews. This is where these signs are. So you can add them onto different things. yeah, look, welcome mats, stay for a spell. You can make your own mats. You can put orc faces on stuff. Oh my god. Okay, I kind of love that though. Just gonna do that for $1. It does seem like it does have to be like decorative pieces. Build 100 furniture items. Well, I'm trying, dudes. Trying to make sense of it all. Common rats. We have 2 barrels of Mudweiser left. Okay. Ooh, who are you? An elf.
The quill is dipped. The elf considers rhymes, then puts them to the parchment on the bar. He writes, then scribbles out the lines and wails, "I am the worst poet by far."
Wow.
Then drops
Good job,
his head
narrator.
to
Good
hold
poetry.
it in his hands.
Can I help? I'm sorry to intrude.
That's very kind, but I'm not sure you can. He sighs while picking at his plate of food. My name is Big Pan, and I think I'm sunk. A dwarf who needs a poem hired me, but everything I write lately has stunk.
Yes, I will take this guy in my bar. I'll take a shot. How tricky could it be?
You will? My gods, you just might save my skin. I don't know dwarven poems as an elf. He snatches quill and ink and dips it in. But it should sound like he wrote it himself. Shall I compare her to a summer's day? No, wait. I think the dwarves prefer the dark. He looks to you. You ponder what to say.
This is very well written. Something, something, perk, perk, perk. Oh, man, I am very tempted to just do bad at this. Oh, I'm gonna do bad poetry. I'm meant to be an orc. Something, something, bark, bark, bark.
The quill lifts from the page as Big Pan stares in bafflement. He drips ink on the floor. Is this how you would help with my affairs? That's even worse than what I had before.
I am learning there's no
eyes go
wrong
wide
answers
as
in this game.
saucers in his head.
It just tells a
But
different
wait.
story.
My lord adores his favorite hound. Could we write of its love for her instead?
And every word could be a canine sound.
Big Pan begins to scribble lines at speed.
This is a good poem.
It's weird, but it could work. I've written worse. A unique take. It's just the thing I need. I was near lost, but friend, you found me first. You linger for a bit in case he stops, but he's locked in. You walk back to the bar, and as you head that way, you notice Hops. She's laughing at you both from in her jar.
But she not like my poetry? Does she not like my dog poem that just consists of woof woof bark, bark woof woof woof? Woof bark woof woof, woof 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 bark. 2-star staff room. You're having time off. You want a 2-star staff room. Yeah, everybody wants a 2-star staff room. Wop 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 wop. See, this song sounds kind of like barking. Bark, 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 bark.
That Big Pan guy dropped a draft of that poem you helped him with.
Can you read it for me? Yes. Oh, hark, 'tis I, your love, who writes you this, a poem which have words like 'tis and hark. So though she seems a hand not mine, it's not. Okay, so here the poem starts. Bark, bark. The author changed. 'Tis I, your lover's dog. Bark, bark, woof, woof. That's how I always sound. The words which as a dog are all I say, and all my masters heard till you came round. I am his friend, but truly you are more. The flawless gem he's dug for all his life. So he asks me in words that are his own, my love, please take my hand and be my wife. Is this guy writing a poem that says this dwarf is proposing to his dog? Also, I specifically said make all the words dog noises. Not only a couple of the words. I basically said write dog is wisdom in poetry form. Why are we paying others to write, you know? I don't know. The New York Times. Price, a cool drink. Wizards College visit. Professor from Ertingale Wizard College visit. Exchange note with scientist, but they just bring silly hat magic stick. Disappointing. Quicksand. We and Riverbottom. Not so different. New efficient home trend. Throw everything own in garbage. Brevity. Also soul of good headline. I love this. Oh, Mudweiser. I have no money. I have nothing to order. Taxes are coming up. Well, pay is coming up, I guess. I guess we hired a lot of people recently, so that's also maybe affecting us. But nothing was getting done. I suppose I shouldn't have hired all these 2-star guys, knowing that they were going to need a 2-star break room. I wouldn't really say they're doing 2 stars worth of work, that's for sure. Currently, this break room is costing me a damn fortune. It's better than the tavern itself. So you're just like out of Mudweiser? I mean, I might as well put an extra barrel of blood grok on. I feel like other people should maybe not be ever doing any chefing while I have a character who is specifically a chef, right? Because it's not like we have that much for him to do. So, yeah. If I've got a guy who's hired specifically as a chef, I want my other people cleaning, lugging, serving, doing that stuff that matters. 151 bucks. That went up a lot. But I guess it's like every drink we sell, we got to pay out on. Okay, boys, we got some orders we got to place. Sand Scorcher's back in stock. Let's get some extra rats. I could just order some traveler's bread, at least give us a side dish. But at the same time, I'm also like, I gotta order stuff anyway, so. Hearty, extra flavor for patrons tier 2 and lower when used in a stew. I can bring bread in, but it doesn't really seem like a good idea when bread and flour is the same price, you know? Delivery cost is 17 bucks from these lower territories. What's delivery cost up here? $5. Aha. Aha. I see. So some stuff I'm paying a premium on. Well, if that's the case, dudes, we were gonna have to save up for a bigger order. Huge group coming in here. Halflington tourist group. We'll give them a try. I mean, I'm not going to turn away customers, so. I don't understand. I feel like you should be getting happier than this. Like, I understand why Bug is upset because he wants a 2-star staff room. 120 gold worth of stuff to put in there. I mean, it truly ain't cheap. Here come the halflings. I'm worried that Chio's gonna berserk and cause a fight. What's going on? Where's my chef? Are you about to be working at this hour? There are so many people queued up right now. I guess people do show up early then. Now, I can tell you one thing's for certain is he oh, that's Vanity. Oh yeah, Darren is up here. He's making stuff. I guess we should just have it so he's not like serving, probably. He's so bad at everything. Oh yeah, this is not this halfling tour bus is not going so well. All my servers are just like super upset about everything all of the time. Okay, dudes, I'm gonna fix this right now. We need 120 in this staff room. That is a hearth. So at least that should stop making them being upset.
No one knows about. It's a whole untapped market.
Oh, I need a booze delivery. The penalty of this map of like having to remember to order everything is tricky. Yeah, like we have food and people can't take the orders because, yeah, there we go. I'm waiting on all that stock. So that's 119 bucks. If that's the case, like, then I think let's order. How much is delivery from here? $18. Mushrooms, common rats, trail rations. But I could order like brown bread, carrots, and mutton. The Farmers Guild Market. I guess I'll probably also want a meat hook. Whenever I can afford that. All right, well, I don't know. Things are messy, but I feel like they're getting better. I can't tell if cleaning gear, mops or limp rooms in your staff cannot polish the floors without them. When added to a room schedule, any available generalists or janitors will use the mop to clean and polish the floor of this room. Okay, it looks like they'll do it with any room, though. Visitor leaves us a nice rug. Chairs. The Oculus rug. Ooh. This is actually quite a nice rug. I think we'll put it right there. Patrons can order standing on it. Slowly tidying the place up. Did we figure out how to make stews? Yeah, we just need those ingredients. I guess also, you're right, I need a well. $90. But it costs so much money. Well, well, well. 3 holes in the ground. Might as well. Output, salty brine. You'll be drowning in flavor. So, I now have salty brine. Common rats. So I can now make salty rat soup. Delicious. What are we, salty squeakers? Am I spelling that right? Is it 2 V's or an A? You know what? We'll toss it on the menu. Need soup pot. My dudes. Guess what we have? A soup pot. Salty squeakers coming up. Now, I don't know where we store this brine to, but I assume we just get it when we need it. It's so funny is seeing the clumsy guys just go like, whoop. Oh my god, we have 3 storybooks? Buckle up. Who's ready for story time?
Solitary life running a tavern. People come and go, but no one sticks around. Aside from maybe Hops. And Dorothy, technically. But you've had warmer friendships with furniture. How does one forge relationships anyhow? Just pick someone you see around town and speak to them once a day? Perhaps give them gifts until they begin to feel affection for you?
Yeah, that's how Stardew Valley teaches us.
Something like that. Worth a try, anyway. Maybe even with one of the people here at the tavern now. Who do you fancy?
Favorite bar uses QR codes. Only serve people whose bums are on the stools at the bar. Otherwise, they need to order via QR. Keeps people from crowding the bar and yelling at them. Ah. Oh. Let's go with outgoing and charismatic. I feel like this is the most orcish one.
Outgoing? That could be the orc laughing uproariously at the bar.
Could be.
He seems to be quite happy to stand out in the crowd. Unless you meant someone more like
Orc,
the woman
orc,
telling
orc,
the stories
orc.
he's laughing at. She seems to have charisma in abundance.
The orc seems like a good time.
You sidle up to the orc as his laughter rumbles through the room. He wipes tears of mirth from his eyes and smiles widely as he notices your approach. You Tavern Keeper? I buy round of drink for room. Having great time. You smile back and nod. He cocks his head inquisitively when you linger by his side. That's my whole order. I have tab. End transaction. Unless you want to speak about something else.
No, transaction's a pretty big word for an orc. I want to propose something.
Yeah, what you have on mind? The orc gives you his full attention. This is your chance to bring all your charms to bear in the form of a
We
single,
maxed out charm.
flawless pickup line or action. Here goes.
Yeah. You seem nice. That should make romancing you easiest.
The words tumble forth. Time slows. You
It's not a very
stare
good
at one
pickup line.
another. You second guess everything you've ever said.
Here we go. Let's go. Hot orc on orc kisses.
The orc blushes at your forwardness, but lifts a sleeve to reveal a tattoo on his arm. You can't read the orcish runes, but the little hearts speak for themselves.
Oh.
That's real flattering, but I'm married. you find you person too.
Oh.
Maybe not approach it like complete checklist of gift and compliment, okay? Real relationship not so simple. He gives you a hug and returns to his conversation. Perhaps manufacturing
One of these
a
days.
romance is more
One of these days we'll fight
complicated
an
than
orc
you
for
first
us.
assumed. Ah well, there's always tavern keeping.
Oh, that was all the storylines. You found out that romance isn't dead. Everyone seems like they want stew. Did we make it in the end? This guy is also clumsy? Dude. We got a lot of clumsy people working in this place. Uh-oh. Geo. Got in a big fight. Oh my god. Both of my tables. Completely destroyed. Wop, 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 wop. Oh, that one can be repaired. This one has to be actually rebuilt, though. I'm just going to wait for this access to come through. Are you stuck, Cuthbert? What happened, buddy? Did you get stuck in the broken table? Well, if it's $80 to rebuild you, I might as well just trash you. So that Cuthbert can be free. Ten scrape barrel have spoiled. I can't believe that. I mean, I guess it was like garbage booze, but increased entertainment ends soon. Oh boy, it's a lot of lost money there for that fight. What do you mean what's a 2-star staff room? This is a 2-star staff room. Not every staff room is going to be 2 stars, okay? Because it also says you want a bed to sleep in and a quiet place to sleep. Happy to share a room with no more than 2 others. Significant chance of fire. We have a sandstorm. Of course, irritating, gets everywhere. It'd be real nice if we had a huge table today. Okay, let's get this set back up. Bada boom. What are we doing here? Why I got no booze. Spending all this money on my staff room. I feel like I just can't get Bug's happiness to go up. And I think the problem is because he sleeps in this room. So I want to know if I do that, it'll count as a 2-star staff room. Will he be upset because he doesn't have anywhere to sleep? I don't have enough common rats. Yeah, we're running a real We have a pay in 6 hours, but we're like, well, we have some booze. Do we have a food delivery coming? Yeah, in 1.4 days, we have that big farmer's market delivery. So it's honestly not that much food. I have no blood grok right now. I better make this money back. I don't want to go bankrupt. But I need my blood grog. Okay, it does seem like we at least made good money throughout the day. That's the one good thing. We are, as a bar, we are making money. Is the game different scenarios, or is it a single tavern management game? There are currently 3 different maps. I think there's a 4th one coming and then a 5th one in DLC. I guess it is still in like early access. Right now we're just playing in a free play mode, but even the free play has some story, because like if there are certain characters who are story mode characters basically that have like unique campaign events and stuff. You don't have to take them, but you can.
Do you worship any gods? There's one for pretty much everything. My favorite is Pef, god of sneezes.
It's good. It's a good sneeze god, honestly. Oh my god, a bunch of our scrape barrel is about to go bad. I got bugs all over the place. Bug, what are you upset about? You've got time off. Get your happiness up. Chio, what are you upset about? You're upset because the place is disgusting. Which, like, you know, pretty goddamn fair, honestly. What I need is some people to do some cleaning. You actually hate doing dog body. So I'm going to take you off dog body, which should allow you to clean more. I hope. Chio loves cleaning. Does not like being a chef. So you could probably do that. No, I think you could probably do that the whole way through there. Let's see if that improves things a little bit. Some lights would also improve things, but dog body, it's like carrying and fixing, yeah. It's mostly stocking the kegs. New York Times, issue 4, price sand. Pretty cheap. There's a lot of sand around. Someone steal old man's hat. Old man neighbor Cordo steal hat. He in jail now. End of story. Why Domhain dig so much? What down there? We need dig more. Orc dwarf animosity is hard spell. What close and edible? Guide to Gagamush dining. I love this magazine. Group of 3. Group of 3. Pit stop on the desert. The coast. Yeah, I'll take both of you. What's the worst that happens? I get totally overloaded and... Why is nobody serving you, man? Oh, there we go. Thank God. He almost got very upsetty. I almost think I should close the tavern so that people can actually clean it. Wah, wah, wah. But the jury's out on that one still. Okay, 86. Should I order some more stuff? Cleaver's Surprise. Stuff's like a good price. Nomad's Noon. Get some slab shell grub and blue cheese. Let's do it. Let's spend 200 bucks on a delivery. And end up with like more booze than we know what to do with. Oh, Chio. Not the booze. Yeah, Dirt Dodger is causing her to freak out. Oh my God. All right. Well, she didn't break anything. She just damaged stuff.
Our food has earned a 2-star rating.
Didn't we have 2-star before? 2 side dishes on our tavern menu. Not until those deliveries. Our kitchen isn't even functioning right now, man. But I will tell you, that's bread. Sides? Bread. What did we get here? Bread. Bread and rats. Well, better than nothing, I guess. Okay, Blood Grok is back in stock. Is he like, I want to know is like, oh, you're waiting on the keg. You couldn't like clean while you waited? There you go. You're just passing time, dude. Because you're only a server. You will not... Well, it's the end of your shift. You know what? That's fine. But there's no doubt about it, dudes. This place is absolutely disgusting. When Joshua cleans an item, it has a 50% chance of gaining the polished trait. Chance to block dirt. This guy is janitor made in heaven. He is a deep sleeper. Squeamish. He doesn't like yucky stuff like vomit and bugs. He's covered in filth at all times. He's a slow bloke and he's clumsy, but he's a really good janitor. He also costs a fortune. 30 man hours is pricey, but like my biggest issue is that we don't have anyone to clean. And he is really good at it. Like he's even got a special trait. I don't think I've ever seen somebody with a special trait. Where is he? That him? Joshua? You're the new guy? All right, so I'm going to put him on the opposite because he doesn't care what hours he works. If Bug works during the day, I'm going to have Joshua janitor at night. which feels like the right time to have janitor. And that way they can share the room. All right, we're really equipping a lot of too much stuff here right now. Put the sand scorcher in here because that sand scorcher barrel is busted. Oh, the farmer's market food is showing up. Nice. Salty brine. Oh, salty brine will go on the pallets. That's good to know. Boom. Stock delivered. So this is brown bread, carrots, and mutton, which means two things. One, side dish. We get to have two. And add dish. Stew. We got salty brine. We've got chunks of mutton, which adds sweet flavor as well as pure. Now, we mostly like tough and gross, so I don't think I'll be getting much more of this. And the golden cart carrots. Thankfully, the salty brine is so salty. So salty and gross that it completely like overflows all the other flavors. Elf soup. I was basically thinking the same thing because we can just pretend that it's elf in there instead. Extra flavor for patrons tier 2 and lower when used in a stew. Elf stew. See, we call it that. And they think, oh, this isn't stew made by elves. This is stew made of elves, right? Now, Jareth, let me get you named in here too. Now, my other problem is that this does take out my soup pot. I guess I need a second soup pot if I want to make this make any sense. I tell you what. Can we rezone this room to kitchen? Yeah, not a lot of money either. And then hopefully I can stick another stew pot back there. And I tell you what I'm also going to do. I'm going to rework this to hallway. Because I have this deep-seated belief that by making that a separate room, it'll change the temperature bleed. And I can't actually tell if it did. But we do have a storybook. Looks like a dwarf.
Excuse me. You interested in a bit of druid craft? Blessings of the natural world? Boons of the land and sky? All that kind of faffle? A dwarf waggles a feathered staff at you somberly. A sparrow tries to land on her shoulder, but she brushes it off without a second glance. Phew! Went to school for it, I did. I could purify your consumables with the blessings of nature, purging them of all chemicals and additives. It won't last as long, but your patrons will appreciate the purity of your fare. And I'd appreciate a wee tip for my trouble.
No.
Yeah?
Get out of here, dwarves. I like my processed food.
Suits me fine. I'll just head back to the woods, look at some trees, protect some flowers. Let me know if you need some druid stuff. Supposed to rain soon, you know? Should have gone to school for runes, like Mama said.
Yeah.
Carving runes is indoor work. She sighs and looks around longingly, then makes for the door. As she tramps away, a trail of friendly squirrels get under her feet. She scatters them with a wave of her staff.
Oh, I never thought about how annoying it must be to be a druid. Eating elves? Up there with eating cats? No way, man. There's nothing wrong with eating elves. In some lores, elves are cannibals. Why are you asleep there? You have a bed. Go to bed. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Oh, he's a deep sleeper. Once he falls asleep, there's no waking him up. So my question is why did he not go in there right away? Bug should have been up already. Maybe it was just like a first day turnover thing. Look how clean the place is, though. It's getting better. I would not really say we're there yet, but it's improvements. Oh, that our janitor is just asleep in the middle of the room. So bread oven's 150. A second soup pot's only 80. Make some elf stew. Attention, not started. Oh, well. The chef will do that. He'll take care of it when he's got time. He's not too busy slipping on everything constantly. Gifts. 3 gifts. Purple gift. A bookshelf. Nice. A small pipe table. Nice. And a decorative sign. Cheers. Cheers for beers. Do we have like drinks coming soon? The 100 League market in 10 hours. 164 bucks there in pay. God damn, dudes. Shit don't ever stop. I have a free table. So I definitely want to put this out somewhere. Probably like right here. Let's put it right under that lamp. We also got a nice bookshelf. I guess we could put that down here in the cozy corner. Next to the comfy chair. I'll probably put in another comfy chair in a moment as well. And we do have this cool little beer sign. Which I feel like should go right there. Just to amp up the room a little bit. So what are we missing? We're missing 3 drinks on the tap menu. Food is maxed out. And we need a stage, which we don't have unlocked yet. Hopefully when this goods parcel arrives. An infestation nest. Removed by hand. I do not need the nest bomb. Oh man, he just stomped it. Just like gave it to people's elbow. Oh, Chio, again. Please don't break that stuff. Please don't break that stuff. Please. Oh, you broke the food counter completely. Did you? No, you broke the lantern completely. Man. I really thought with hiring a janitor that would no longer be a problem, but... What? Think we're gonna need more blood grok and sand scorcher. I don't even know. I don't even know what we need anymore. We got so many things on back order. I probably need more shelves is what I really need. And like a cooling rack. Decorative foundation, staff room, storeroom. Like a cooling fan, yeah. Definitely more larder shelves. Oh yeah, I was gonna get a meat hook as well. I don't know if rats can go on a meat hook, but I assume the mutton can. But then again, I'm probably not gonna order mutton. Then again, I think we have a bunch of fish coming in. Sparking. Dusting. This seems like a dangerous thing going on. Is that just cooking the stew? I feel like that's trying to tell me like it's gonna explode in a second.
Negative money? That seems undesirable.
That does seem undesirable.
I think our well is a reverse wishing well. I told it things I didn't want and it shot gold out.
Nice. Thank you, reverse wishing well. You solved my bankruptcy problem. Oh my god, everything is getting cleaned. We got blue cheese, grub. We got Nomad's Noon. Let's put that out. That's 3 booze on tap. And I'm assuming that blue cheese automatically gets added here. It does. We got the salty squeakers. Oh yeah, is there also fish in here? Slab shell grub. I don't know. Is skewer that maybe? Okay, so you can only really put one thing on a skewer. I guess it'd just be like seafood skewer, sea bug skewed sea bug. Feels about right. You won't believe it's not lobster. Ding. I feel like I could also probably just like increase the prices of everything. You know? That elf stew was really expensive. That elf stew is really expensive. Why is it so cheap? Like if a roasted rat is selling for almost the same price. Also, like salted squeakers should not be less than roasted ratty. Here we go. That evens it out a little bit. You know, some people like some soup. Some people like some rat. And nobody likes the elf stew because it's too goddamn expensive. Which means it's probably going to all go bad. Because we also don't have any very like high level patrons. Do we make a lot of it? I don't know. We're making a lot of anything. This is already stockpiled to the brim. Definitely need a lot more stuff here. Who is unhappy? Darren. What's so
There are
sad?
elementals for everything. Taverns aren't even the most niche. Owlery elementals are a hoot.
This game is so 2-Point Museum. It really has the exact same energy. Which is pretty good. Which is pretty darn good. Ball, 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 ball. Man, I don't even have the inn set up. Which is probably like free money. We're getting to the point where I'm also starting to wonder, like, do we have enough chefs? What do we do here? I had 3 drinks on the tavern menu, so I'm kind of curious what happened. Desert caravans are arriving in 9. How much are we paying out here? 136 at the moment. Going up as we pay more taxes. We earned a star. Wah, 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 wah. These orcs are incredible. Hooray! A stage! Ooh, chandeliers, cooling fountains. Interesting. And a voting booth. Voting. Yeah, we gotta start having accommodation now. So hard to serve everybody. 10 mutton has spoiled. Okay. The cooling fan kind of looks like somebody needs to run it. I gotta think about this. Your tavern's rating has increased. Congratulations on earning 2 stars. Here's 200 bucks. Buddies, you tax me more than 200 bucks on a regular day. So I'm kind of thinking about creating like a walk-in freezer back here now. Oh, right, but we can't get through this wall, right? Yeah, that's like permanent. That'd be a long walk for storage. We might need to think this through. Orcs know Beethoven. Must got culture from the orcs. Orcs have fine culture. Don't be mistaken. I gotta know where that stage is. 100 bucks. You can only have one. Oh, it's not that big. That'd fit really well right there. But then that table couldn't be there. Honestly, I think we could reduce the size of this washroom pretty significantly. There's quite a few things I think we could do in here. I think there's a meat hook and a larder shelf. Yeah, this room back here is where I'd have to... Maybe it's just like I store the booze back there, you know? Or... If I put a door there, I could definitely add kitchen space as well. We are almost out of alcohol. Oh, there is a delivery about to hit. $235. So we got $500. We've got a delivery of goods. Of all sorts of goodies. What do we got? Blood Grok, Nomad's Noon, and then we got some Sand Torture as well coming in. So that's 3 different alcohols. Drink is actually on maximum star rating for this scenario, as is food. Are you telling me all I need to do is put in a stage and I would also max out service? Because I could do that if it means I get everything maxed out right now. We don't gotta be fancy. Book an entertainer. Bookable entertainers: Bert, Scarlet Will, Billy the Bowstring, Mary Melody, Lola Lootcraft, and Mabel Winterbrace. What is your effect? Increases patience for patron and speed for staff. Highly entertained. Oh yeah, and you can come in at like any point. Oh man, that's pretty cool. So you know, like, oh, if you have a lot of events happening here and you have a bunch of people showing up, a group of patrons, for example, you could book someone. So also your people move faster and they're willing to stick around for longer. Book them a show. Yeah, Bert. That's just Bert. Bert doesn't even do anything. Like, at least these people have an effect. I don't know what Bert does. That also maxes out our service rating. We'd have to build accommodations if we want to get the extra half star here. Oh, man. Okay. We'll do it. Front office. Bedroom. So I feel like maybe we'll do 2 rooms. No, I want that wall there still. Game, you seem to be getting confused by me. we go. So the idea of this would be to be 2 different bedrooms, right? Linens. Not available until laundry has been unlocked. God damn, Daniel. I don't know like what goes into the front office. Obviously, this table needs to be moved. Registration desk, key rack, and that's it. Needs to be in a wall. Okay, so I'm gonna key rack that. I'm gonna say wall there. I'm gonna say the room has to be bigger, obviously. As I guess this wall does now too. And then we can say registration desk. Yeah, I'm happy enough with that. Bedrooms will need, assumably, a bed. A footlocker. What do we need in these to make them top tier? 2 tier 1 patrons stay overnight. All right, well. That's going to be the simple way of doing that. I don't have taxes about to hit, do I? No. Give them both a footlocker. Give one a footlocker and then run out of money. Does somebody need to work this job? And like, what is this job? Who works the front desk? What does it fall under? Dog body? Bunch of our rats are about to go bad. Yeah, we're actually running into a bit of a dog body situation now. Yeah, and we could actually use the coolant back here as well, that cooling fan. Because I got stuff. We're just throwing away money. Servers work the front office? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely having a bit of a dog body problem. Here's the bird. And everyone's like, yeah, music. Oh my god, so much of my food is going bad. How much of this tax is? 144. Can I afford to put a cooling fan in here? Can I afford not to? Yeah. You know what? We'll make the money back. I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah, we made it back pretty fast. Okay, so it looks like once they start it up, it runs for a while. It's probably not as efficient as the cooling fountain. I probably should have just bought the cooling fountain. But I also don't have a lot of room. Yeah, and look, it's cold in here now. Unfortunately, it's not actually cold on the storage that matters, so... Kind of needs to be like there. So I tell you what, this pallet is a mess. I'm just going to sell it. And then we'll put that there. This character's like, I need to poop. Are we running into a pooping problem right now? Yeah. How come? Oh, it's clogged. Okay, hold on. We got pay those taxes. They gotta be coming up any second. There we go. I know these aren't necessary. But I do feel like they are the right way to do it. That's pretty funny. Big newspaper appears in front of them. Slab shell grub is spoiling. It's breaking down all over the place, man. And nobody has stayed overnight whatsoever? What about our beautiful bedrooms? Nobody wants to stay here. Room schedule. Clean. Polish floor. We need to polish the floors of the bedroom. I'm not so sure about that. I guess, I don't know that I want to put like heaters in there, but they could have wash basins. Realizing like these rooms are significantly bigger than they need to be as well. I could probably put a hallway down the middle and build 4 rooms here for the same square footage. Orc Times, Volume 5. Price, what you got? Today's headline, what am God? Me God? You God? All us God? God inside us? These questions we ask at Gagamush Philosophy Club. Join and you too can be confused by ask. Where we leave God and when will we recognize if find them? The first Gagamush foray into ethical science prove it's so boring. No, you had enough news for day. Things happen to people and places. You get gist. Can you make a bunk room and just rent beds, or does always one bed per room? You can make a bunk room. It is very funny to me that these rooms build up so much dirt. Darren. Asleep. Bug. Asleep. Who's not meant to be sleeping right now? Darren, you have your own bed, dude. Why would he not use that? Chio's having another mental break. What else is new? Alright, tidying up the bedrooms. Dude, this place is disgusting. I'm starting to see why maybe, you know, pubs don't stay open all day, every day.
You know, we elementals talked about starting a guild once. We're not great with paperwork,
Because it is
unfortunately.
pretty nasty. I don't know what we have in stock here. Nothing good. Let's get the regular stuff in. We have a bunch of booze sitting outside. I mostly just want a few people to stay in our inns, but I don't... They are for sale. Oh yeah, look, all these people want to stay in the inns. Empty. Ah, I see. If you polish the floors, they get less dirty. But I guess it's pretty hard to do it when people are in the inn all the time. You unlocked a pipe tap. Ooh. And a pipe bar counter version 3? Well, I like the idea about having more taps. We have an infestation under the table. Patrons left early because they couldn't find food. Only one pub that was 24/7, but it catered to a certain kind of clientele. I've definitely been to a few in my time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bug. What are you trying to get to? You're trying to get to that infestation nest and you can't do it because there's a table on top of it. Yup. And now another one has spawned right next to it. And you can't get to that one until all these people leave. You can get to that one, though. Alright, this guy's got to get the hell out of here. Drink your beer and go. Oh my god. Did that one spawn under the table? Or is that the axe I'm seeing? Ah, so this table actually got the polish chance. Currently blocks 100% of dude, reduced by 5% per hour. Oh, Jareth stress berserked and then broke everything. Why did you stress berserk? Because you're a stinky, filthy boy? I feel like I must be doing something wrong here, right? Because nobody has gone into this front office ever to like book a room. 25 per hour. Minus 25 happiness for squishing a bug nest, basically, yeah. She's freaking out because everything is disgusting. Yeah, there's the mental break. Trash the whole place. Not ideal. Booking desk has to be in the tavern room. Patrons won't go into the office. Oh. I see. Like that. Well. Kind of a nonsense spot to put that stage, but for right now, I'm going to let it alone. Dude, the infestations are out of control right now. Hey, Moni. So I guess now when people want to stay in a room, maybe? Looked like we almost had it then. We'll slow it down a bit. We'll have a little moment. I do like that once your tavern is up to kind of a certain level, it's somewhat running itself. I don't love the constantly having to like reorder stuff, but you know, I guess what would your gameplay be after a certain point then? She has like her third stress berserk today. Mona confused about not getting picked up. Oh, just took a second. Oh, good. All my bear counters are destroyed. Well, at least we got money in the bank. That was a long break. Two bear counters completely destroyed. Yeah, look at that. Boom. One person staying in a room. The other person, I think, also staying in a room. Maybe we should just like hire someone else. Ooh, an expert worker. Doesn't like when it's too dirty. Wants a quiet place to sleep. Wants a bed to sleep in. Doesn't want to work more than 10 hours a day. You're a tier 3 chef and a tier 2 dog body, but you hate dog bodying. You also make a lot of mess. And you want to sleep in the darkness. Micah. Gone. Chad. Kristen and Riley. Oh, Cindy. Squeamish. Night Owl. Who are we having Orcs? You're really messy. You're also a Night Owl. Not your puppet. Doesn't like when someone micromanages them and won't take bribes. I keep forgetting we can bribe our people. Gone could be a decent chef. I'm hiring 2 people here, though. And, I'm gonna take Christian as a dog body janitor. So... God. done, I said, you're going to chef it up. I guess I could put him on a slightly different schedule. But I do feel like it's like this time of day that everybody is asking for food, so I'm just gonna let them slide. And then Christian, you're gonna just be a janitor dog buddy all day long. And we'll see how that works to start. I am going to need another bed. So that's going to go to Gone and Christian, who I'm just realizing are on the same schedule. Janitor dog body. I guess I could put him on a different schedule. So that's out of 10 hours. You can take up to 14. Maybe we'll just do it like that. That way they shouldn't be tripping over each other too much. All my bread going bad. All my squeaky, salty squeakers. Hopefully in the evening here, people can do a lot of repairs. Wow, 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 Mona. Grace us with tough love. You're just sitting on my lap, having a bath. Nobody gonna serve you? You seem like maybe you're broken. Nectar. I don't have that. Is there any way to improve this thing? Oh. Pay gold to reveal which patrons are considering a visit to your tavern and what their needs are. Well, can I just max this out? Yes. Does this drain? It must, right? Okay, so I would say the place is cleaner, almost clean. It is repaired. I have 3 infestations. At least. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that infestation got Jared to freak out, but, you know, that's fair. He is the janitor, and he just had to kill that infestation by hand. We also have, like, a lot of money nowadays, so I wonder, like, I could do things like put in chandeliers into places, or more lanterns, for example. Like, our hallway could have lanterns. The kitchen could have lanterns. Perhaps even the stockroom could have a lantern. People have to poop in the dark, though. We're not monsters, you know? Now, when we look at things like brightness, the bulk of the place is doing okay. And we can even book in entertainers like old Billy the Bowstring. If we know there's going to be a lot of people in. So this is very valuable information. Now I can literally see things like who's coming in when. So those are tier 2 orcs, those are tier 2 orcs, those are tier 1 orcs. These ones want barreled wine, higher reputations. So, like, in this hour, I literally have nobody coming into the bar at all. I could just shut down the bar during this period. So I really don't need the night shift. It's only to make things like accepting groups easier. Isn't it normal to poop in the dark? Well, what is normal? The lantern room needs lanterns. There's not enough lanterns in your lantern room. 1-star bedroom. 5 tier 1 patrons stayed overnight.
Inside the furniture.
Have not?
Bet people stash stuff.
It's possible. I was thinking some lanterns in here could be nice, though. And I suppose this is the part I didn't really think about, which is that I will need to decorate all these rooms as well. And that will consume a pretty significant amount of time and or money. You need more. I do have these big rugs. So I'm not sure what... I don't think they really count. Pipe stands seem to count. So we can put in those. Bookshelves, bottle shelves, wicker baskets seem to count for some reason. I haven't built any of these before, but we might as well throw some of them in there. Room value at least 225. All right, we're almost there. Does everybody want knives over their bed? I mean, it is a orcish inn. I suppose that makes sense. 600 room value for 2 stars. Obviously, that's the next step. But also, like, I was like, do I have booze? Do I have food? I'm running out of everything right now. I'm gonna grab a nest killer. And what do we got here? Slime shell grubs. Nomad's Noon. Sand Scorcher, Blood Grok, and Nomad's Noon. I guess that's what we do now. Those are sort of our 3 alcohols. It's all locally ordered as well. I'm broke. Just not great because taxes are coming up, but there's a lot of people in the tavern right now, so hopefully we can make some money. And we got a storybook. Need more knives? Always.
But it was wasn't his tailor. It was 3 goblins in a trench coat the entire time.
Oh, classic.
Raucous laughter explodes from the group of patrons swapping stories around the fire. You smile as you pass by. That one must have been a whopper. The storyteller catches your eye, a broad smile on her face. She waves you over. Nothing like a story by the fire, eh? You must have heard a few in your line of work. We'll buy you a round in exchange for a tale and tip nicely. What'd you say?
That's a good deal. I know a few folk tales.
They make space for you by the hearth and you take a seat.
I don't have a hearth.
You look across the circle of faces lit
Or, well,
with
I do, but it's in the staff
firelight and
room.
anticipation. They're all grins and whispers, waiting for the tale of the Tavern Keeper. How to begin?
Here's the tale of the hunter and the
They
turkey.
settle in as you clear your throat. This is the story you tell them.
Here's the
There
tale of
was
the
once
Mona and
a
the
hunter.
Mona.
Winter was coming, and the larder was empty. He had ranged far and wide in search of meat to bring to his table, but the snow had begun to fall and game was scarce. He was becoming desperate. At last, he came upon a wild turkey. Relieved, he drew back his bowstring and
Fever dream.
sighted along his arrow. But the turkey saw the hunter and cried out. It promised that if spared, it would lead him to a nice fat deer instead. The hunter thought it over, then...
Well, you might as well have trusted the
At
turkey.
last,
It's
they
not much of
came
a story
upon a deer,
otherwise.
A young buck. The hunter again drew back his bow and sighted along his arrow, but the buck saw the hunter and the turkey and called out to them. It claimed that if it was spared, it would lead the hunter to a bear who was fat and sleepy for the winter. The bear was an easy prize with more meat than the hunter could carry.
Well, that doesn't sound like a good
The
deal
hunter
then.
thought it over, then...
Shot the dare.
The group applauds, the woman on your left clapping the hardest. See, that was a smart
A bear could
move
get him
by the
killed.
hunter. I love a good winter deer. A younger man to your right raises his hand. So, wait, what about the bear and the turkey? The woman scoffs. What about them? Bears are mean and they taste bad.
True.
I'll prove it. A round of bear steaks on me. The audience breaks into uncertain muttering at this, and you decide to let your staffers know they'd better check the larder for bear meat.
Guys, we don't have any bear meat. Told a story
You know,
by the fire.
I never know what you'll do next. The best part of telling these tales is seeing how you navigate them all. People are full of stories, and taverns are full of people. It's
Oops, sorry. I just got to take elf stew off the menu. We don't have this left, so
the unique privilege of the Tavern Keeper to play a part in all of them.
don't need no notification saying I'm out of elf stew. But we could create a new meal with salty brine and chunks of fish. I don't really have any vegetables. Can I move this table? You know what? I'm just going to sell this table because I think it'll, yeah, unglitch her. And we just put a fresh one in.
We are in the red. Better watch our finances.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta serve up those meals. Guy wants a beer now as well. What a boom. Problem solved, right? So this seems like a good time probably to have a bard come in. Except I don't have the cash to pay one. It does seem like once you can start funneling money into that, it is worth every penny.
spy an upcoming event.
Increased comfy chair need. So everyone is still sad all the time, hey? I don't know if I just need to give you more time up, if I need the place cleaner. If I need to pay you more money. Technically. I can pay you more money. That is generally how to make people happy who don't want to work their job. All right, well, handful of deliveries. We just need like one more patron to stay overnight. And then we need an absurd amount of value to bump that room to 2 stars. So much so I don't even know if it's really worth it. I feel like you'd be better off making one big mega room. At least then a lot of people are staying there. What's this? Green glowy? Gifts? Pay more money? You want horsey girls? You want train things? Adobe planter. Fancy pipe table. Pipe tail bar counter version 1. I mean, it's more swag. Wow. I mean, obviously we put that right there. Where do we put it on the bathroom wall? Oh yeah, actually, let's put it in the bathroom. Then people know this is where you go to poop. We're waiting on more booze. It does seem like the place is running just smooth at the moment, which is good. Start booking some entertainment. Keep people happy. $100 League market. It's got stuff coming in. Okay. Hard to keep track of it all. All the different pieces. I guess realistically, I should also have
a 1-star rating.
another keg rack. Yay! 1-star rating. Yeah, now you need like 2 stars and just build it up. I guess it's still limited, right? Because what they have in the game right now, you can't ever really get to 5 stars. I mean, we frequently get to 2.5 stars, but that's still the maximum star rating on this scenario, so. You do end up in a situation. No chunks. Oh, the fish don't count as chunks? No, they don't. Seafood chowder. Three R's. Again, the price of this does not make sense. I think you'd have to do this. right? Like if it's gonna take more bits and pieces. Then elf stew's off the menu. This goes to seafood chowder. That makes whatever is needed. You stock the other booze, and then everything runs smooth, right? You just print money. Have to rig the vote next time. Avoid server stuff like the plague. Boys are gonna pee in that fountain. They absolutely will. You put something like that in there and they're gonna pee in it. People will pee on basically anything they can in a bar. I worked a bar for like two years in university. And yeah, definitely some choices that you would see humanity make. Please make a soup. The soup is made out of soup. We never did make a bread oven. It's pretty big though. That would fit really well in there though. New York Times. Any story, put together yourself. Here's some letters. Price, just take. Find out how this adventurer earns 323 gold a day without entering a dungeon. Letter between D and F stolen from local printing press. Where are all the half-dwarves? It's a good question. You see half-elves, you see half-lings, you see half-orcs. You don't often see a lot of half-dwarves. Canonically, it's like people don't want to go down that road. How do I even get tier 2 patrons to stay? Not sure I know the answer to that. Alright, this room doesn't make a lot of sense. It's a bit better. I just wanted to see if I could make a room that was like for a bunch of people. Just a real flop house. I do think I need it to be significantly bigger if we're going to do that though. Because I'm going to put a hearth in here on that back wall. Am I? Not unless I make that room even bigger. Can have a wash basin. Can have a couple of foot lockers. Perhaps a sports check.
Shops, anecdotes, facts, but nothing about me for some reason.
What does that make this room? 1 star. 175 extra value needed. Perhaps you can have one of these big planters as well. No. But a fine bench. That could be nice. Bookshelf and a bottle shelf. Are you still very far off? Man. What if I put a chandelier in here as well? Now you're a 2-star bedroom. And there's a storybook. Oh my goodness.
A wet, hacking cough echoes through the tavern, emanating from a richly dressed gentleman doubled over with convulsions.
Don't forget the bed
waving a
knives.
kerchief. At last, he manages to catch his breath. Your attention, peons! He interrupts his own speech with a wretched sneezing fit. Beg pardon. Your attention. I, Ribbenoltz the handsome 85th cousin in line for the crown of Merriman, have contracted a plague of desperate proportions.
Oh, good.
I wish to celebrate my remaining time among the living.
Oh, good.
Join me for a day of revelry and drink, and I shall pay for all.
Now I know why my undead character has a trait immune to disease. Right away, your majesty. Drinks on the
An
nobleman.
uncertain cheer lifts in the tap room, and more than one patron hastily covers their mouth with a napkin or sleeve, but they all raise their mugs. The nobleman peers at you through watery eyes. And you, fine Tavern Keeper, shall have a tip fit for a person 85th in line to be king.
Yeah, how contagious could he really be? $200? Uh-oh. A bunch of people gained diarrhea. Uh-oh. Sick with sleep sick. What is sleep sick? Until they heal up, their energy drains quickly. The condition is infectious. Yeah, okay, there it is. As the kids say, whoop, there it is. Don't just fall asleep on the job. At least go to bed. Must have eaten something vile like soup. They should have eaten more rat. I like that all we serve is just like the grossest water with rats cooked in it, or the grossest water with sea bugs cooked in it. Well, it's gonna be a tough few days at the old mill. Oh yeah, sorry. Let me grab my knives, my bed knives. There you go. This is an orcish tavern after all. You know what? Really, actually, I feel like staff rooms up here might have made more sense. I don't know. Is there ever really a logical way to do any of it? I suppose it's whatever you want. And I like that every time you play the map, you can play with like a different layout. So that it is always just like a little bit different. Well, we might as well hire a little bit of entertainment today. Poor Bert, you know? Gotta make sure we can see into the future. So, are any of these tier 2 patrons? Yeah. So when they wake up in the morning, we should get the next level here. Or like when they check out, I guess. That's neat. It does seem like they actually store their stuff in the chests as well. Feels kind of like what we're lacking the most at this point is things like tables in the tap room. Just extra places for people to drink and eat. Maybe some more comfy chairs. People do like being comfy. Can I sneak one more of you in here? I wonder. I could put a table here, but it ends up being just like a table for one. Wait a minute. This room isn't even the proper size. I should have known something was up. What if you go that way? So that can be a table for one. Why not? It's kind of funny. It's like 2-point games. Yeah, it's very, very much like a 2-point game, like 2-Point Hospital. It is certainly how I would, if I had to compare this game to something else, the 2-Point series would be for sure the easy choice. It has a lot of the same developers and stuff as well, and I think the narrator sounds like maybe the same. The music is by the same people. Ooh, I am very low on booze. No common rat available. Yeah, so the 100 League market has all sorts of other weird stuff that does show up here in stock. Though it costs a heck of a premium. Oof. That was quite the mental break.
When I saw we were out of bread, I said a little prayer to the goddess of baked goods. Do you think that will work?
No, probably not. Oh, no. I guess it did. My bad. I really underestimated you there. Hiring some extra good entertainers there. The sleep stick and everything is running off, so we're out of roasted ratties. Yeah, there's no rats in stock right now. We're out of a lot of alcohols too. Oh, 5 tier 2 patrons need to stay overnight. I didn't think there was going to be such a delay in like trying to get
an upcoming event.
these done. I was like, nah, this shouldn't take very long. Instead, I've really been rused. I like our little stage. I guess it would make more sense if I put it, say, there, but yeah, you know. Is there something you need to panic about? We got guys in comfy chairs. We have absolutely no food. Seems like maybe a problem.
Boy,
When the wind is right, you can sure smell the sulfur flats, can't you?
Why are you... You're at work and you're exhausted. Oh, yeah, we're still coming off all this, like, sleep plague that we had, so... Alright, there's all my booze. Sand Scorcher. Blood Grok. Nomad's Noon. And hopefully some food to go with it. Blah, 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 blah. Here, man, we'll hire Bert for a little while as well here.
I heard a rumor that someone was quitting today.
Darren quit.
It isn't you, is it?
My chef. Why? I don't have a good replacement. None of you are good replacements. Claire quits when she becomes critically unhappy. Well, that doesn't sound very good. Oof. Man. All right. Well, wait, can I just keep advertising? Yes. Oh, not much better. Wants to sleep in darkness and is a slowpoke. You're a really bad chef, though. You're also a really bad chef. You are an expert dog body and a good server, but you're a terrible chef and janitor. You also love orcs. But you also want your own bedroom, and that's something I'm not dealing with. Ah, here we go. 10% flavor bonus on tough meals. You're an excellent chef and an excellent dog body. I'm going to hire you, even though you're going to be a pain in my butthole. But just like, Darren was my day chef. Maybe you can generalist for a couple hours in the morning. Or, sorry, dog body for a couple hours in the morning. And I guess they also need like their own bed. I can't remember whose bed they were meant to be on. Calva, looks like you figured it out. Okay. How's this going? 2 of them. All right, so both of those should track today.
Our accommodations.
2-star rating on accommodations. 3 more, so 1 more night, and we should have it. Because this room attracts 2-star accommodations, so we'll push through. At least you gave your patrons partitions in the restroom. I felt like it was the right thing to do, you know? I know it wasn't necessary, but it did feel like the right thing to do. Can we start ordering rats yet? 8.5 hours. Guys, this place is disgusting. What is my janitor doing? What are my janitors doing? Jareth. I mean, And that kind of feels like... Why don't I do this? They get a huge bonus to their productivity.
A pixie asked me if I wanted to see something dirty, and I said yes. Rookie mistake.
Something was covered in filth. All right. So that's my cheese. That's my fish. My nomad's noon. I mean, part of me is like, do I just hire more janitors also? Oh. You're a gold chef. Interesting. You're also content, which would probably counter out any other problems I have with you. I think I'm happy to just have him chef all day. I clearly have a janitorial problem. What is Jareth doing, man? I guess he's just like not keeping up on it. Yeah, the infestation nests are starting now too. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. Do we have any orcs that would make a good janitor? No. How about now? You'd be okay. But you're a slowpoke and you're filthy and a quick burner, so you're not very good. So I don't think I will hire you. Yorkish Times, number 7, price 1 debate. The gods are watching. Maybe. Peasants have been protesting outside of the local church, asking why the gods let bad things happen to us. A cleric tried to calm the crowd, claiming that the gods are powerless to intervene in mortal affairs, then calmed down chain lightning and chased the protesters away. This seems very well written for the Orc Times. The Munster Manual. Lactomansters reveal cheese grimoire. Lazy editor fired for leaving in placeholders. Fishermen lose nets in storm. Giant spiders donate webs. Oh, I guess that's why. If the editor was fired. We also have this thing called the voting booth, which we don't have this anywhere. Perhaps people should vote on the way in. I don't know what we're voting for, but you never know. It could be nice. Bunch of patrons coming in at... Why did I allow that? I like when you get enough money that you can just be like, yeah, I want more people coming in to sing songs. Of course I do. Oh my god, Roasted Rat is finally available again. Serve 1,000 patrons. Traveler's bread. We could use a little bit more of that.
You've served 1,000 patrons. You're a pillar of the community.
Yeah, pretty great. It is community day after all. Can you beat the cook? You're good at impaling, drowning, burning. Paul, not only can you be the cook, you're already named as the cook. I don't even have to do anything. Storybook. Chio's got a storybook. Uh-oh.
It's a normal day in the tavern. Patrons drink and chat while your staff slog through their shifts with variable levels of
Please, Game Up.
enthusiasm.
Just try to get to 2.5 stars.
Then a gong sounds from outside. You have just enough time to think, was that a gong? And then everyone in your tavern, staff and patrons alike, erupt to their feet and begin screaming. Flags and banners are unfurled, all bearing something different. Bags are opened and gifts are withdrawn, then handed out seemingly at random. Someone presses a plate into your hand. There's a slice of cake on it.
What's happening here?
The orc who handed you the cake pauses in the act of donning a festive hat, surprised by your confusion. She leans close to shout over the cacophony, "Eat festival in one party!"
Oh.
She pops a hat on your head, kisses you on both cheeks, then pours 2 drinks from your tap and clunks the tankards together in a hearty
Does she work
cheers.
here?
Happy minute to you!
A festival fall in one party? What?
No! The gong sounds again, cutting her off and reverberating through the noise, and the room abruptly falls silent. She snatches the hat off your head and the cake out of your hands. Your ears are ringing and your head is spinning.
Oh my God.
All around the room, your patrons are quietly helping your staff clean up. No, it festival in one. Gagamush holiday celebrate all things, get everything out of way. It only take minute, but it best minute of year.
Happy festival in one.
That good. But too late for festival in one well wishes. That was minute ago. Save for next year. You get back to work. She slaps you on the shoulder and ambles off.
Ridiculous.
You consider helping with the cleanup, but it seems the festivities have been tidied away as
What a
swiftly
good
as they
festival.
erupted. There's
Could be
nothing but
very
a few
real.
stray streamers to prove anything had happened at all, and even those are being swiftly scooped up and disposed of. Patrons drink and chat. Staffers work. It's a normal day in the tavern.
Celebrated festival in one. Can I prioritize cleaning that item? Because I need to make sure that people stay in this room. This room that's full of bugs. This 2-star room that's full of bugs. Yeah, we only need 2 people. I suppose it would be reasonable of me to like build a nice sleeping staff room over here, and perhaps we could do that very quickly, considering we might as well at this point. I think. Boom, 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 boom. Didn't quite build you right. Here we go. I don't know who needs a bed, but you got them now, dudes. I also don't know what else you need in this room. I assume decorations would be it. I assume you all need knives over your beds. Would I be correct in that? This is an orcish settlement after all. I'm gonna put a chandelier in here because it's expensive. What does that put us at? 2 stars. Let's go. 2-star staff bedroom, just full of knives and chandeliers. That's a lot of taxes. A gift box is available. Na-na-na-na. Recessed boiler. Okay. We also have an infestation. I guess let's... I have 10 nest killers in stock. Let's bomb it. Because it should kill all the ones on the map. Or at least all the ones nearby. Which hopefully is all the ones on the map. Not enough common rats. No drinks on our taps. Desert caravan is being showed up. Increased accommodation needed a little bit. I'm running out of Nomad's Noon here? What's going on? Yes, is the answer. Alright. Get another order, everything in. Can never really seem to be ordering enough. Victory tour for the Royal Dorts. Reputation 40. Yeah, that should be fine. We got some good people coming in. Can't afford anybody for the next day, but you're level 2.
Oh dear. The coffers are in.
Ah, the coffers are $2 empty. I don't even know how that happened either, for the record. Okay, it said I had 10 nest killers in stock, but I used one and then I have none left. Have to go early work again tomorrow. Chio, take it easy, my dude. I'm pushing through for this 2.5 here.
Upcoming event that we should keep.
Okay, bankruptcy avoided. These infestations keep popping up. Are you both tier 2? I think you are. Someone's gonna freak if I have them keep doing that.
I'm not surprised the Dark Lord abdicated a while back. I knew him when they were young. Kind of a flake.
Sand Scorcher. Too many orders. Consider building more food windows. Oh. Well, I didn't even think about that. I'll have to move my axe shelf somewhere. Well, now we have 2 food windows. Hothead running out of patience. Huh. Yeah. My patrons aren't getting served fast enough. Now they're starting fights. Can't say that's great. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. This free carpet, if it gets damaged, doesn't cost anything to repair it. Oh my god, I need to get satisfaction up 2 points. 1 point. Come on. 2 points. Everyone's being served really well right now. Service, food, atmosphere, service, decor. You don't like the decor? My dudes, we can work on that. Look, I'll add in a pipe tree and maybe a recessed boiler on this wall. Wouldn't that look nice? Yeah, people love my brilliant pipe tree. Perhaps a chandelier or two? Perhaps 1 chandelier? Yeah, okay. I suppose if we spent a bunch of money on bands as well, it might be good for us. Oh, the infestations are popping up all over again. Ah, you're okay. Cannot be bribed. Nobody is serving them while they are sitting at the bar. Well, I can't say that's ideal. Definitely a bit of a mess. Okay, so book entertainers. This is today. Can't really get anybody good in. I guess we'll get Scarlet Will in later. Tomorrow, why don't we get in Lola Lootcraft? Nice and early. And then we could have Billy the Bowstring in the afternoon. Later in the evening. That don't make them happy, man. I don't know what does. 74! 1,000 visitors.
My, aren't we popular? I don't think I even know 1,000 people.
8 hours for the next taxes. What if I added another chandelier? Come on. Give me my percent. Orc chefs. You're an Orc server and a dog body. I'm gonna make you just a server. Just need more people serving.
Bad news. A patron
No.
just spilled all over. Good news. It was a tidy up potion.
Oh,
Something was.
well, that's good. Could they tidy up the rest of the place? That'd be nice. 73! This is so harrowingly back and forth. Oh my god, there's all my seafood. Yes! Let's go. 2.5 star rating on Gagamush. A dry half marathon. Maximum rating achieved. All right. I'm very pleased with that. Satisfactory. Beaten. Gagamush down. This game is a delight. I cannot wait to see where it continues in its early access. I gotta be honest, I thought it was totally out. I didn't even realize it was an early access thing. But it's along the way. There is a story mode still, like we did the first tutorial part, but there's Halflington. Gagamush has its own story. Then they have a dwarf update, an elf update, and it looks like a sea people update, maybe? Merriman? I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see where it all goes. But that's going to be it for our first look at Tavern Keeper. I hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. A great community choice. Until next time, bye-bye.